Jorge Garcia just subscribed on YouTube.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale of fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence. Dare you to say something, no sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think the Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Il Cartel. I am your host, Shah Il, and we are back in the building. Right, salutes to y'all on this lovely Friday evening. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I appreciate y'all for being here. Welcome to the Il Cartel. I don't know if you can hear me. I didn't have the monitor on for the audio. I am your host, Shah Il, and we are back in the building. All right, salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here on this Friday. Hope everybody got after that money this week. I wish abundance on everybody's pockets in here. Salutes to y'all. What is poppin', people? Welcome. All right. I had to turn the monitor off on the audio, so I couldn't hear it. Because remember last time, we was getting the double music, so I had to figure that out. Figured that out. Salutes to y'all. Welcome. Es viernes y el cuerpo lo sabe. All right? Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. I'm going to run through the chat. We're going to get into it. We got a bunch of stuff to talk about tonight. We got to talk about the arrest of Ryan Wedding. We got to talk about the confirmation of what we said all along, that these bounties on these ICE agents' heads was news, media, propaganda, political bullshit. And we're going to talk about the young lady, Nicholette, that was snatched in Mexico. We're going to talk about her. All right, salutes. Let me run through everything that's going on in the chat. Salutes to 298. I got to drop the TTS in there as well. And I have a TTS from the last members only live of JP's that I got to play. Salutes 298 on the check-in. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. Shout out Shannon. Salutes to Shannon. I appreciate you. Shout out Zoraida. Friday. Time to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
I want to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Salutes to you. Shy, stay warm. Windows is open. I'm ready to take this hoodie off and put on a t-shirt. All right. Salutes. Shout out Zoraida. Shout out Tere. Shout out Deb. Salutes Deb on the check-in. Appreciate you. Shout out Tere. Hi chat. Hope y'all had a good week. Hopefully some are ready for the storm. Others enjoy the warm weather. Yeah. Hunker down. Get your layers up. All right. Get your layers popping. Texas, I don't know what to tell you. Last time y'all caught a little frost, shit went left all over the place. So be cool. Well, don't be cool. Be warm. Shout out 323G on the check-in. I appreciate you. Again, we had an APB out on Young Jizzle, but we found Young Jizzle. Young Jizzle is good. All right, salutes. Salutes Tony661. I think that's PR Black from the look of the... But I don't know. They changed the names around here. They threw y'all handles out there. So shout out Tony. Shout out Mr. Joshua. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. My brother Oso in the building. Salutes. Hit that like button, people. I appreciate it. It helps us move forward and continue making videos. Shout out there. Nice hat. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Ya llegó el pinche Iron Man. Shout out Velez on the check-in. All right, man. Salutes to y'all. We here. We hanging out.
I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right. Let's get to... Hold on, let me drop the TTS in here and pin it. Hopefully, Nightbot works.
Jonathan Pantria sent $3 hashtag salutes Chiel Midud hashtag Il Cartel members and chat hashtag I hope you're having a blessed and grateful hashtag hanging out doing hoodrat shit with my friends Friday hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag it's free.
All right, shout out JP for the $3 power chat. Hashtag salute Shah Il my dude. Hashtag Il Cartel members in chat. Hashtag I hope you're having a blessed and grateful. Hashtag, see, he's splitting them in two. I see what you did there. Hashtag hanging out doing hood rat shit with my friends Friday. Hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content. Hashtag it's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Salutes JP in his ghillie suit. We appreciate you, sir. I'm going to play JP's $5 power chat from the members only. See, JP got this smooth shit he likes to do. He likes to pop in, out of his ghillie suit and shit. And make his grand entrance, and then sometimes he tries to make his grand exit, but he be timing that shit all fucked up. So he missed out last week, guys. Or last live. It was a members only live. So I'm gonna play this.
Jonathan Pantria sent $5 hashtag chill my dude shout out for another great live hashtag ill start sharing the content on all socials hashtag all love no smut.
All right, shout out JP for the $5 power chat. Hashtag Shy Ill, my dude. Shout out for another great live. Hashtag I'll start sharing the content on all socials. Te estoy velando. We watching you. I know you out there in them internet streets. Salutes. All right, but shout out JP. Hashtag all love no smut. All right, salutes to you, sir. That shit is crazy. Hashtag all love no smut is crazy. All right, the TTS work. Nightbot is back on his business. Let's get that pinned up at the top of the chat. Again, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We about to get into it. All right, hold on, man. I need to get the live chat on the phone, and that's not working out for me. Let's try that again. Boom, boom. Shut up. Bow. All right, we good. Close that. And then put this up here. Where is it? Right there. Bow. Pin that shit. Nope. Back. Pin that shit. Boom. Done deal. Salutes. Shout out to PR Black. Did anyone hear from Macho McFly? Not yet. Not yet. So that's how you going to catch a cold with the windows open, that insane weather. It's okay. All right, maybe tomorrow I go outside and see what happens. A ver si no suben los precios de la bolsita, because they got Ryan. Let's see if the baggies number goes up since they got Ryan. I mean, has anything else affected the price of the powders? Because there's a full-on war going on. There's people of high stature in this war dropping left and right. And it seems to me everybody's still getting high. Shout out Glory Days on the check-in. Salutes. Appreciate you. All right. Mi querido amigo Jonathan, happy blessed Friday. Great to see you again. Salutes JP. JP, good Friday. Missed you in the Discord. JP was lurking, boy, in his ghillie suit and shit. Estoy velando. Right? JP, if you hear what's going on with the Adam 22 Jason Love fight, I'd love to hear that Adam 22 got knocked out. Went down, face forward, boom. Just let me know how that goes. Right. If you're going to be in them internet streets, you know what I'm saying? If you're going to be in them streets, all right? Shout out to the Discord. Discord was on fire today. Let me drop the link to the Discord. Discord was on fire today. The moment that Ryan Wedding was on the news, boom, the Discord was lit up. I did beat y'all to it, though, but it was lit up. But I got some insight on that. We're going to talk about that later. All right, let's get it. Not very much later, in a minute. But let's keep us posted on the price. Popeyes, that guy, he got it covered, man. He got it covered, all right? Shout out JP. Salutes. All right. Let me start this recording. Now, we covered Ryan Wedding before on this channel. People were asking for me to cover it. And it was roughly 10 months ago that we covered him and his story. There was shit in his story that I was like, I was talking shit. I was talking my shit. Fuck those guys. There's a story about he sent somebody to do a hit. They hit a husband and a wife and a daughter. Shout out Jorge Garcia.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag do you have link he can share to my socials hashtag pura coquita no bolsita hashtag you expisin mi coño main.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag do you have a link I can share to my socials? You can can't you share my story that's on Instagram? Or did you not even see it? I don't know. But I do have a link, I guess. Let me see. Hashtag JP. Hashtag do you have a link I can share to my socials? Hashtag pura coquita no bolsita. The boy got bars. He got bars. Stop. All right? Hit the like button. Hashtag why you exposing me, coño, man? Exposing what? No, I'm just saying, if you happen to be in them internet streets, que te estoy velando, you let me know what's happening out there with the fight. Shout out Ducky on the check-in. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Facto 7G. Damn, Velez and Ted talking about going halves on a brick wall. All right, salutes. A cafecito brick, Bustelo. They want to buy Bustelo by the kilo, right? So they had this story, or part of his story was that they hit they hit this wife and this husband, and they hit the daughter, and the daughter survived 13 shots. And then I was like, fuck these guys. These guys are goofballs. I don't give a fuck how tough you think you are. Oh, I forgot to mention, they were the wrong people. They were not the intended people that the hit was for. We give these guys these mastermind, props, not understanding that the men that they send to go do their work are bottom feeders. And these fools don't give a shit and they just do whatever. These guys ain't these evil geniuses that precision hit their target. We hear more about the wrong person getting got than the right person. Am I wrong? House burping. What, opening the windows? I think that's what she's talking about. So hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. I'm taking my time. It's Friday. We chilling. For those that don't know, this is how we do the live streams. We get through the story, and then during the week, I edit them up and I drop them on Il Cartel News. Opening the windows, yeah. Shout out Willie Palms on the check-in. What's up, everyone? Driving my big rig up north with the ice and snow behind me. Please stay off the roads. My trucker buddy said Texas is a nightmare. It's coming north. Please be smart with the cold. Safe travels to you, sir. We appreciate y'all getting everything that got to get to where it got to get to. Right? Salutes. Be safe. Get there safely. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Salutes. All right, we're going to be talking about Upper Echelon in the very near future, a couple minutes. Shout out Tere, be safe. Make sure you have all your necessary equipment and that APU is working. Yeah, make sure that APU is working. I don't know what that shit is, but make sure it works. Is there a benefit of doing that, Shannon? I just don't like heat. That's why I do it. Please be safe and stay warm. Enjoy my ride while Shot kicks ass. Thanks to everyone. Be safe if you go out. Salutes to you, sir. Right? Put that voice to text down. Take a good listen. We appreciate you. Salutes. JP, now's your chance to get at Upper Echelon in the chat. But you got to say that shit quick before you run them out of here. You got to say what you got to say. And then, because we know he be like, got to go. Bye. Holla. Hit the like button, y'all. To everyone in the chat, God bless. Everyone in their families. Hope everyone's good. Salutes. All right. So they hit the wrong people. So I was like, yeah, fuck these guys, man. Now, you push enough work, make enough little moves. It doesn't matter if you're smart or not. It doesn't matter if you are careful or not. The reckless pays, I guess. So that was 10 months ago. We got live streams for that. Let me give JP a link. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat for JP. But I don't think he needs it though. So that was about 10 months ago. And today he was apprehended. But this story didn't start for me today. Boom, there's the link, JP. Salutes. All right, y'all can share that to a friend. Tell a friend to tell a friend as well. Upper Echelon, hope all is well. Saludos to the family. Upper Echelon, I love my haters. JP is the president of the Robin fan club, all right? JP on your ass, boy. He running around looking for you. He eyeballing. Like, where buddy at? Now, for a couple of weeks now, people have been hitting me up in the comments and telling me to cover Ryan Wedding, cover Ryan Wedding. And as quiet as things have been over this last 10 months, since we covered him last, I didn't know for sure if the new developments or the new, he popped his head up for air. We started hearing about him in the media. I didn't know if that was something organic that was really happening or if that was something that the feds were hyping up, to tell you the truth. Because it's like, I'm noticing it, covering all of this, that it's like a media cycle. You get some guys that you used to do stories on, you get them out the way. They're either in custody, talking, or they're in the upper room.
The upper room.
They've gotten their severance package.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Oh, the bomb clot.
And as soon as that happens, they move on to the next person. And I felt like he was the next person. And I see this media cycle happening. And people were asking me, Shy, you going to talk about Ryan Wedding? I said, yeah, we'll talk about him soon. We'll get to him. This has been over the last couple of weeks. Tonight's the night. Ironically. But really, it was yesterday. We'll talk about it. Upper Echelon, happy Friday. Nice to see you. Shout out there. The first time hearing about Ryan Wedding. I'll link y'all to the original live streams, so y'all could go back and hear all of the original coverage that we did 10 months ago on Ryan Wedding. Shout out IB on the check-in. Salute team. Always good to see the Alphabet Boys celebrating having their work done for them when someone turned themselves in. You seen Ash Patel? he just... Come on, man. Let Ash Patel. I just learned that today. That I had a name too. Boom. Salutes. Shout out IB. So, yeah. So, today's the day. Hit that like button. Let me link y'all as well to the original Ryan Wedding coverage. It's in the, for those watching the replay, it's in the chat, the live chat, not the comments. Here, let me give that a minute. Let me read this first. Ryan looked like he could have took them all out looking like little minions. Yeah, for those that do not know, Ryan was an Olympic snowboarder for Canada.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Robin prayers and blessings to you and your entire family hashtag you're my guy hashtag but watch how you talk to me hashtag you slowing me down hashtag can't wait until you lose your wrench.
JP's on your ass, man. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag Robin, prayers and blessings to you and your entire family. Hashtag you're my guy. Hashtag but watch how you talk to me. Hashtag you slowing me down. Hashtag can't wait until you lose your wrench. He dying to clap you, put you in the fucking bench.
Put him in the fucking bench, you might.
All right, let's get it. Ash Patel is fucking great. Yeah, Ash Patel, man. Little goofy, cockeyed ass. All right, boom. So he's a big dude. We got pictures. We're going to go through the pictures. We got a lot of stuff in the Discord that was sent through. Some stuff we was like, is this real? Is that real? But we seem to have a bunch of confirmations on a bunch of stuff. So let's get to it. Shout out JP. Shout out Zachary Leitner in the building.
No mommy's wake.
All right, salutes. Let me pop this up over here. Is it this one? Yeah. Let's get it. Said that's why y'all cold. That's all you got? Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get it. All right. Updated 11:49 a.m. today. Okay. Former Canadian Olympic snowboarder Ryan Wedding has been arrested. A law enforcement source familiar with the capture tells CNN Wedding was one of the FBI's 10 most wanted fugitives with $15 million reward. We're going to talk about that $15 million reward too. With a $15 million reward for his capture. After being indicted for allegedly running a criminal enterprise, cocaine trafficking, and murder in an operation stretching across the U.S., Canada, Mexico, and Colombia, Attorney General Pam Bondi previously said Wedding's operation was responsible for more than $1 billion a year in illegal drug proceeds. Officials had believed Wedding to be somewhere in Mexico under the protection of the Sinaloa cartel. Competing for Team Canada, Wedding finished as the 24th best parallel giant slalom snowboarder in the world at the 2002 Winter Olympics. Wedding's arrest was first reported by NBC. All right, it is kind of funny that he runs the slalom, a big powdered hill and shit. Hold on a sec. Shout out Upper Echelon. Shy, I sent you a message.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I told y'all Robin lost his Chicago card hashtag Caso Cerrado hashtag IYKYK.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat hashtag I told y'all Robin lost his Chicago card hashtag Caso Cerrado hashtag if you know you know. And that's him saying that Upper Echelon, he just clowned us, said that's why y'all cold. A real Chicagoan wouldn't have done that. All right, real Chicagoan wouldn't have done that. Shout out Tere for the early jump. All right, Tere jumped on early. Salutes to you. I appreciate you, Tere, because the bar will be open, but all I have tonight is one beer and shots. So shout out Tere for the early shots order. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. she jumped the gun on y'all ass. Salutes. All right. But yeah, man. So JP said you lost your card, man. Ash Patel was walking behind Ryan in case he had that good stuff. He needed it. That one eye was wandering. Shout out Zach, looking fresh to death in the blue shy. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Caso Cerrado, se ha dicho. I should have done it like Maria Polo. Hashtag Caso Cerrado. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Let me see what else I got here. You think he was as big as they say? Upper Echelon. Shout out D-Life on the check-in. Why turn himself in? Why wouldn't they? They're not gonna hold themselves to the standards they hold everybody else to. Why wouldn't they? But we're gonna get to that. Please, D-Life, stay tuned. We're gonna get to why they would turn themselves in. It's part of the presentation. We're going to get to it. I was about to ask if the bar was open. It indeed is. We have one beer. Only one beer. And the rest is shots. They kept calling Wedding a modern-day Chapo or Pablo, but wouldn't it be more accurate to say he was like a Canadian one-man version of the twins? I'd probably agree with that more. And that's what made me question it, IB. That's what made me question if all of this was just some kind of propaganda that was put out there to hype this dude up. I didn't know. Why? Because we have to sift through a bunch of bullshit here. Could be because they had gotten all this money and assets. I mean, at some point you lose, right? Right? At some point you lose. It took a long time for Mayo, but it ain't like that for everybody. Now, when you lose, it's either you got to weigh out your options, because there's rumors out there that he was being hunted by the Sinaloa cartel. There's rumors out there that they were out for his head, like they say that Ivan was for Panu too. We don't know what's true and what's not, because everybody's going to put out their piece. What we do know is if he was in trouble, he was in danger, well, he shot his shot and he made his choice. All right? But we're going to get to that. Because, again, to me, this story started for me yesterday. Shout out Yayo on the check-in. He's never going to have freedom. We've said that about other people, D-Life. Everybody's getting deals. You get a deal. Who you going to talk on? And what? He speak perfect English? Oh, shit.
No mommy's wake.
He going to get the deal of a lifetime. He got that pale skin. He going to get a deal of a lifetime. Y'all think I'm wrong? You think this guy's not in there right now writing shit down? He going to do his 90 days, 9 months, or whatever the fuck it was that the twins had to sit down and do their shit. Shout out Zorada. Wipe your feet on the way and hit that like button. Shout out D-Life. All right? I like when new people come, get in the chat, and get involved. Ryan's a big dude. He was towering over them fools. There was a bunch of little dudes, especially Patel. He was taking double the steps, trying to keep up with dude and shit. It was like Tyrion Lannister, right? And the Mountain getting off an airplane and shit. Salutes. All right, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. But so there's a lot of reasons why he might have turned himself in. But let's get it. Not Wedding's first case. This won't be the first time Wedding has faced a judge. In June 2008, Wedding was arrested along with 2 other people and accused of conspiring to possess with the intent to distribute cocaine, according to a criminal complaint. The arrest came after Wedding and associates traveled from Canada to San Diego, California, to buy cocaine as part of a drug trafficking organization based in Vancouver, according to an affidavit. The operation was a sting, though an FBI agent arrested the trio, the operation was a sting, though, and FBI agents arrested the trio after the deal was done, the affidavit states. Investigators allegedly found $100,000 in cash in their hotel room, the affidavit states. His 2 co-defendants pleaded guilty, according to court records, but Wedding took the case to trial. He was found guilty in November 2009 and in 2010 was sentenced to 4 years in prison, per court records. At his sentencing hearing, Wedding invoked his sports background in speaking to the court, saying it was his personal goal to rebuild his reputation. No, mama's way. He went up there with the sob story. I'm an Olympian. He went up there, gave his Rocky speech and shit. I know I was trying to buy millions of dollars in dope, right? But I was just trying to ski. I needed snow. I needed to run the slalom. Miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
In October 2024, however,
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I call Uniservzayun shot hashtag Zoraida was on point hashtag Canadian deal hashtag shout out to Batman and his family hashtag shout out to wives hashtag God bless everyone hashtag from my undisclosed location.
shout out JP for the $2 power chat hashtag I call una cerveza y un shot. All right, JP has took the last beer. All right, JP has taken the last beer.
Old Soul sent $30 salutes at everyone. Stay warm and stay safe if this winter storm affects you. Fuck it, have 2 shots. Tumbler glass emoji.
All right, hold on. I'm going to answer you real quick. Zach, give me 1 second. Shout out JP. Hashtag I call una cerveza y un shot. JP got the last beer and a shot. Zoraida was on. Hashtag Zoraida was on point. Hashtag Canadian deal. All right? Yeah, no, he going to get an American one too. Everybody get a deal. Hashtag shout out to Batman and his family. Hashtag shout out to the wives. Hashtag God bless everyone. Hashtag from my undisclosed location. In his ghillie suit, shout out JP. We appreciate you, sir. JP got dibs on the last beer and a shot. Salutes. Oso says salutes everyone. Stay warm and stay safe. If this winter storm affects you, fuck it. Have 2 shots. Shout out to Oso. Lunatic. Lunacy, I tell you. All right, so that's what? That's 3 shots and a cerveza. All right, let's get it. Salutes. Zachary said, yo, wait, since when can we say cocaine, not brocaine? So, we've been in a reframing of the channel, myself and my robot, all right, Shy GPT. And during this restructuring, it's been working. We've been getting monetized more easily and less censorship. And I've been testing it thoroughly. Y'all know I showed Oso as proof. I would put certain words in the metadata and it would instantly demonetize. I would take the words out and it would come back. So we've been structuring things so that this platform knows that I'm not here glorifying anything and that I'm more of an educational channel than just entertainment. And the entertainment is not a glorification. It's, fuck them dudes. All right, so that's where we at right now. So we're testing it. If this live stream gets demonetized, because if you notice in Cartel, I don't use coded language, and in the trader reading, I'm not using coded language, and we're just fine as far as ad suitability. So, salutes. Ya la cago, güey. Salutes. All right, shots.
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini.
Let me finish reading this, and then I'm gonna get my beers and shit. I want to know why the Americans were so interested in him. Was this some kind of play to try to make it look like the Canadians aren't doing enough? It's always a play. Every single move they make is a play. Huh? Maybe, yeah. Didn't he want to own Canada too? What I don't think people are seeing that is in somebody's head is a world war here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? I think I just want to take this place over here, and then I want to take this one over here. And you know what? Cartel. That's why. That's why I want to take it. Because they're selling dope. Wait. But this one, I'm a part in this one, though. Because I need this one. Because when this one goes back over there, he controls a political atmosphere that I need him to control. So it's all bullshit as far as I'm concerned. Will this be some reason for them to try to claim the northern border? They wanted all or nothing at all. That's it.
This is Sparta!
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
They looking at the rest of the world.
English, motherfucker, do you
Oh, shit, I gotta close the fucking bar.
Velez sent $30. Tumblr glass emoji. Tumblr glass emoji.
Shout out Velez for the $30 power chat. Tumbler glass emoji. Tumbler glass emoji. 2 shots from Velez. Salutes. I gotta slow this process down. We ain't even fucking started yet. All right, salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Where is this bar button? All right, I appreciate y'all. They want everything. Greedy people. I'm not sure, but I thought that the first statement said he was moving 60 tons a year. But the statement is for 60 tons. So basically, my brother and I were still moving a lot more than Ryan. There you go. There's your answer. Whoever asked that question earlier. There's the answer. Whoever asked if he thinks that they was bigger. All right. And time comes into play. And how many? And it's a lot of shit, man. But let's get it. All right. Salutes to JP. Salutes Velez. I'm going to have to go get this bottle right now because, coño, man, we're... But let me finish this article. We stacked up. His 2 co-defendants pleaded guilty. Okay, we read that at the sentence, and he invoked that. In October 2024, however, federal prosecutors released a superseding indictment charging Wedding with running a criminal enterprise, cocaine trafficking, and murder in an operation stretching across the U.S., Canada, Mexico, and Colombia. The indictment says the enterprise began around 2011 when Wedding was released from prison. The crimes Wedding is accused of now, though, are even more serious. Prosecutors accuse him, along with another man, of ordering the killings of several people. They say he directed the November 2023 murders of 2 members of a family in Ontario in retaliation for a stolen drug shipment, and of ordering the murder of another person in May 2024 over a drug debt. Okay, that's it. I wasn't even trying to say he was on your level. I was just saying the analogy. No, somebody else asked the question, Ivy. Or was it you? No, somebody else asked the question too.
Jonathan Pantria sent $25. Hashtag Chingao. Hashtag Samuel Vito Pagar. Hashtag he apologize. Hashtag I hope we good. Hashtag I believe internet streets are talking.
Shout out JP for the $25 power chat. Hashtag Chingao. Hashtag Se me olvidó pagar. I forgot to pay. Hashtag I apologize. No worries. Hashtag I hope we good. We always good. Even when I tell you fuck off, we always good. Hashtag I believe in the I believe internet streets are talking. What they talking about, JP? Huh? What they talking about? All right. What are they talking about out there? Hold on. Let me see what this guy's talking about. You want me to talk about this? Hold on. You never opened it. I'm gonna keep track. No. I'm about to go get them right now, and I'm gonna put the slate up there. I was just saying the analogy would have been better. Also, the population of Canada is a lot less, so it might equal out per capita. Hello, hello, Ilusines and Kingpin. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. Shout out D-Life. Do you think wedding has a coke habit or even painkillers? Painkillers will help with anxiety from being on the run. He probably got a lot of addictions. I mean, supposedly he got popped off somehow through some escort. All right? So, you running around like that, you might got a couple habits. I'll drink with you, Shy. No Henny tonight. I'm on Four Locos, taking it easy. Coño, man. He's trying to stay warm for real. Oh, okay. Completely off topic, but you should react to Jason Love Adam 22 boxing match tonight. I would have had me, you, and maybe JP would have been the only ones in here watching that shit. This channel's not for that, Ducky. Salutes. You let us know what happens in the fight. Nobody give a fuck about that fight. Definitely completely off topic. He was definitely on our level. There you have it. Upper echelon. He sat at the boss's table then? Y'all hash that out. Y'all ask each other that question in the chat. Let me go get these bottles. All right. Taking it easy on Four Locos is wild, indeed. And then some. I read that one of his side chicks ran an escort service. She got arrested and knew all his hideouts. Supposedly, that's why he turned himself in. She did him dirty, huh? Bro, this bottle got a big-ass brick of ice on the bottom of it. Also was showing that shit to me the other day. I was like, coño, man. All right. I got the last Corona in the building. Shout out JP. Now, yesterday, shout out Karen on the check-in. Salutes. Germany in the building. Karen from Germany in the house. Leave some of your DNA on that like button. I agree. Sitting at the table is different from being a customer, but I don't have enough information. I don't know enough about what he was doing. That's a reasonable answer. Coño, the bottle looks refreshing as fuck. Coño, man, it's like a commercial in this. They didn't pay though, so that shit gotta stay off screen. They don't pay. So yesterday, I get a text message from a upper echelon, a Jay Flores. I don't remember if it was in the morning, the evening. Oh, I gotta get my shot glass. Yo, I made a mistake, y'all. I asked Oso the other night while he was here to go grab my shot glass. And he brought the shot glass over there, and I ain't even think about it. He been wanting to crush this regulation size shot glass. And when I saw it the next day, I was like, all right, it's a good friend. He didn't crush my shit. All right? I need that shit because y'all are trying to get me over here. Let me go get my shot glass. Shout out D-Life. You say you alcoholics? That's the most dangerous drug there is. Indeed, but I'm not an alcoholic. I only drink here. All right? This is definitely an exclusive right here. This is an exclusivo they're getting right now. All right? And I'm pretty sure that Fetty Wap is a little bit more dangerous, bro, for me. For some people, it's okay. There's definitely a lot more to it than yesterday, but I'm going to go from what I know. If you want to take the link, then you feel free to take the link and you tell them, you know, what was pre-yesterday. But I don't even remember. It was morning or early afternoon or some shit. Now, every now and then, Jay Flores is... Oh, shit.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag ya empezó lo que habíamos hablado hashtag coño main hashtag F the shot glass.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Ya empezó lo que habíamos hablado, all right? It already started what we were talking about. Hashtag coño man. Hashtag F the shot glass. I don't know what none of that means. No, don't F the shot glass. Got to keep the shot glass, all right? I had to make sure Oso didn't smash that shit. You know what I'm saying? Salutes to you. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Let's get it. All right, so stop talking that shit. See, he's talking that shit. Don't talk about it started before yesterday. You don't want to tell him how it started before yesterday. So anyways, like I was saying, every now and then Jay Flores will call and, you know, I'm not the idiot that the comments say I am. Every now and then he asks for a little advice or we bounce ideas off of each other, whatever it is, right? So he hits me up yesterday and he says, I need your advice. I said, ah, shit. Right? And then he shows me the Instagram that we've been seeing in the Discord. Velez been dropping stuff in the Discord. The Instagram of Ryan Wedding. And being that Jay's experienced in cooperation and dealing with the feds in the way that Ryan Wedding needed, he wanted to reach out to Buddy and let him know, hey man, look, you know, I know what you're going through. I've been there. I understand the toll it takes on you. I know, you know, what the life you're living is right now. Right? I could assist you in making a decision to save yourself. Okay? And I was like, well, shit, you could be sending a message to the feds because I think that's the feds' Instagram.
No. No, mommy's wait.
You know what I mean? My thing was, and I also told him, he might hit you back and be like, man, the life is amazing. I'm doing great. No worries. Salutes. Right? So I was like, I don't know. I don't see why you couldn't do it. Right? That's what you want to do, right? So he sends him something short, to the point, and the Instagram replies to him. And from my reading, I'm not going to show you the Instagram or nothing, but from my reading of what it was like, hey, how you doing? I know you guys. I've heard of you. Nice to meet you. I said, oh, that's the police right there, man. It's the police right there, man. Okay, straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Everybody go, you go to jail. That's the feds right there. Right? And I was like, well, you reached out. Let's see if he contacts you. Woke up this morning, motherfucker done turned himself in. I said, he now, from what Jay Flores tells me, he did not respond to him. He did not call him. He did not say, yeah, man, I could use your assistance. He didn't hit him back. But I woke up this morning to the news that the motherfucker turned himself in. I said, I gotta give that one to Jay Flores. I gotta give it to him, dog. Gotta give it to him. Gotta give it to him. If the feds weren't in charge of that account before he sent that message, and dude still had his shit, I gotta give him some credit on that. He probably made dude feel like, yeah, these guys survived it. They got out. They've been home for 5 years. Let me go. That's just my crazy theory. But I am going to say that this lunatic said he was going to reach out to Buddy and reached out to Buddy and offered his consultation in case he needed it. And this morning, I said, this is stranger than fiction, man. Stranger than fiction. Or, Jay Flores is more the feds than I thought. Right? But if that's the case and you got the scoop, stop fucking around with the riddles and the asking for advice and shit. Just give me the scoop, bro. Tell me what's going to happen early. I'll drop the exclusive and the boom, 1 million views. Stop fucking around. Wait, what did you exactly say? Hold on. Let me go through this chat real quick. There's a lot more to it, but yesterday, shout out D-Life, the Fetty sucks, but regular plant-based opiates are amazing. Do a little DMT, stand on the sun. Sueltan la sopa, relax, Velez. Gotta relax. Y'all waiting. I'm cooking right now, might not be able to respond, I respect Shai's opinion. He's way smarter than intelligent than what he looks. So mama's way. At his caliber, I knew that he would never blow me off. That he wouldn't not respond to your text message. All right, B, that's wild as fuck, crazy. You think he was already making a deal? I think he was. I do think he was. I think him and Ash Patel been texting buddies and shit. But that's just me. Him and Ass and everybody else that wants to listen. Yeah, I do think so. But then again, I could be wrong. What the fuck do I know, right? Well, I'm just checking everything out. Boom, I got Zorada shot port. Tere shot port. The early shot. Let's see. Oh, you guys are talking plants. What if he did reach out? Man, he was probably a day late. Because if you would have done that a day earlier, he might have reached back to you. Shout out Velez. If that was the case, he was already thinking about it and Jay just gave him that little push. Yeah, no, but sometimes all you need is that push. What is the biggest step, Velez, in anything you do? The step, the one that where you go off. You could walk up to the cliff. You know what I'm saying? You could walk up to the cliff, but once you get there, it's that last step that matters. All right? All I know is, even before when Jay had brought up this consulting, I want to consult people that, want to know how to cooperate. I said, get the fuck out of here. Right? And I still feel that way. Like, I'd rather teach him to stay out the game. But that's not where his head is at. His head is at, these guys are already in the game. They're already in the shits. I'm going to give them the out. I don't think this guy's going to serve 100 years. There's dudes that deserve 100 years out here. They're not going to get it. Why? Because they're connected to the big C word that the government been throwing around. And they've been telling you that they want to get all of these immigrants out of here. And they want to take over all of these places because of the cartels. Meanwhile, they're pardoning them and giving them deals all over the place. It's just bullshit.
Bullshit.
I know Alvin and Alfredo are wishing they got on that plane with Güero and Mayo because the heat is on in Mexico right now. You would think they would bow out. They still with the shits, right? I think Ivan won't dare. He might unlike himself before going. Oh, he might unalive himself before going. Shout out Luis Herrera on the check-in. Shout out from Phoenix. Salutes to you. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. The numbers ain't numbering right now. So, that was my little bit of insight on that. That, just yesterday, Ryan Wedding was a fugitive. And Jay Flores asked me, what do you think about me reaching out to dude? I said, you can reach out to anybody. I mean, we'll see if they reach back. Dude reached out and said, hey, what's up? How you doing? Hey, how you been? Good to meet you. I said, oh, that's the police. He looked like he was wearing like Shaq Reeboks. He had one pants leg rolled up. He had on a hat with his hat broke off to the right, like the dudes that played the twins on the Netflix series and shit. That's what I imagined when I saw the message. You know that cop young 21-year-old white, blonde hair, blue-eyed cop that walks up and says, I'm looking for some crack. You know, that fucking guy. You know what I mean? That's how I saw it. But whoever it was hit him back. But who knows, man? Hearing from somebody that's experienced it and that went through it might have been the push that he needed. Or my theory's bullshit, but I know what happened. If he wouldn't have asked me that, nobody would have believed the irony in that. That one day he's trying to consult him to turn himself in the next fucking day, but he locked up and shit, straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Now, this guy got bodies on his case. Bodies don't change my mind or solidify anything anymore. Why? Because I seen the twins without bodies get smashed by the judicial system. And then I've seen other guys with all kind of bodies get a free ride.
No mommy's wake.
MAGA won't admit it, but Trump is a gangster disguised as a businessman at this point. Yeah, no, there's no businessman. There's no none of that. He's what he is. They put a little kid in charge of the button. And again, to me, the other side would have done the same shit, just slower. Wonder why he turned himself in on Friday. I would think he'd do it after the weekend. The whole week was probably his weekend. That's why he got caught with that dude and shit. Enrique Castillo said if he has bodies, he's done. Chino Anthrax had bodies. Ovidio got all kind of bodies. Let's see what happens at his sentencing. You know? Twins didn't get no bodies and got 14 and a half years. This guy, I don't know. I see this guy making all the deals. He speaks the good English. He gonna go in there and say everything. He gonna tell whose order, drive-through order so-and-so got. Did they track Jay's message and found him? Meaning they tracking Jay and who he's talking to? No, I don't think that's what happened. I heard he turned himself in last night. Yeah. Hours after that message went. Chino was a Sicario, though, not a smuggler. You think the government gives a fuck about their designation in the gang? They don't give a fuck. If he was a Sicario, a smuggler, a janitor, you got bodies. I don't think he's not going to get a deal. His bodies are in the U.S., though, right? I think they're in Canada. They're in Canada. And they got the wrong bodies. He a big dumb motherfucker, man. He a big goofy. Chino was both. Yeah, he sold a little dope too. Shout out Tere. Salute to Tere. This is yours. Salute. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. Shout out to the truck drivers out on the road. Stay safe. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. So now, we can go through some of the stuff that we've seen in the Discord since this morning about this situation. Is Ivan next? In what context? Did he like to be caught? To turn himself in? You know, he got a witness killed in Colombia too. Yep. Yeah, I knew it was somebody else. I don't know if his little hitman snitched on him. I don't know if his little hitman got smoked. I don't remember. It was 10 months ago. I've covered a lot since then. A whole lot. I'm trying to look over here, see what we got in the Discord from this story. To be caught. I doubt he turns himself in. To be caught? You doubt he turns himself in? Why do you doubt that, though? D-Life, why do you doubt that? Aren't the deals sweet right now? The deals are sweet. The nectar of the federal gods. You know what I mean? Why would he not turn himself in? They do. That's what they do. They do it early. Tarde o temprano, they do it. Early or late, they do it. How cold are you guys in Chicago right now? My family said you guys were waiting on a storm. I mean, we've been in the storm. The storm has just been cold. So the highest I saw today was minus 30. No, it was minus 9. But it said feels like minus 30. Well, if it feels like minus 30, motherfucker, it's minus 30. All right? But that was today. I think tomorrow's going to be like 10 degrees. So we'll probably be all right. Me, I got the windows open, Papa. I'm trying to get rid of this hoodie in a minute. You know what I mean? Sorry I didn't see you sneak in. Happy Friday, Yayo. Yeah, salutes to Yayo. I don't even know if I shouted out Yayo. Salutes to Yayo. Thank you for coming through. 323G was up in here. Some more is up in here. Zach. Any updates on the on the TV series? I think Upper Echelon bounced. But D-Life, I don't know, man. I think he got every reason to make a deal. Why do you think he wouldn't? It's too fucking cold. Salute. Eso pasa. All right, let me go in here. I don't know if we was wilding in the Discord today. Shit was crazy. JP was in his ghillie suit with his sniper rifle, ready to clap a motherfucker. No, I think we talked about it in current Cartel Live. Let me see. We getting a snowstorm in Jersey on Sunday. I'm gonna be doing snow removal for 20 plus hours. Get that motherfucking money. Okay? Get that money, yeah, yo. Alright? Abundance on your pockets. Get all the powder up, alright? You use that snow plow like it's Velez's nose and you get that powder off the ground, alright? Handle that business. So I woke up this morning to the first. I couldn't believe it. I was like, there's no fucking way. Shout out Upper Echelon, say he's still here. Zach wants to know if you got any updates on the TV series. All right. Hold on, I'm looking for the first Ryan Wedding image I got today. Shout out, yeah, yo. Yeah, man, get that shit, man. The nose knows. They got him. Your vid sucks. Shout out Your vid sucks. AKA Chicken Knuckle. Got 2 dope names. I gotta say them both, man. It is what it is. JP's waiting to revoke Jay's rent, Shy. Oh, man, he's thirsty. Okay? He's dying to take his rent so he could clippity clap him. Put him in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
Now, let's see what we got here. Boom, that's what I just read. Shout out Chicken Knuckle. Did y'all check out episode 3 of Cartel? Huh? What y'all think? Was it shit? Was it good? Holla at your boy, man. All right, your boy works hard. Need to know what y'all think. Did that music fall? Boom. So I got news that he was arrested. Then we saw this. Let me open this. Yeah, we had this. This was a Jeff Nadu Instagram post. Said, in talking to other people who look into cartels and surmise that Ryan Wedding may surrender and that he was under high risk and that Sinaloa may have turned him over, which we've been hearing a lot about lately, or kill him due to his high-profile identity at this point and their penchant for doing it to pass Sinaloa cartel people. Now, the fact that people have been doing it to each other, and we know that, it makes it easy for people on the internet reporting to say, hey, it happened over here like that. That's what's happening right here. And then they run with it as a story. We don't do that over here. We look through the bullshit. We try to find the truth. Per a recent report, Mexican Security Secretariat Omar Garcia Harfuch announced that a Canadian citizen handed himself in to the United States Embassy in Mexico City yesterday. He likely realized this and now will do what he has to do. Conspiracy to distribute and possess with intent to distribute controlled substances, conspiracy to export cocaine, continual criminal enterprise, murder in connection with the continuing criminal enterprise, and drug crime. Attempt to commit murder in connection with the continuing criminal enterprise and drug crime. It sounds like a lot, right? That dude has an abundance of shit that he gonna give the government, and they gonna give him a deal. I don't see no life sentence. Miss me with the life sentence, all of that shit. I have no faith. Shout out to that. Yes, the book. I don't even know what that refers to. My mind is... My apologies. Checked it out. Got to catch up on Trader. Oh, the book. Okay. Cartel is the documentary series. Trader's the book. We got both of those series going, and we got Il Cartel News going. Make sure y'all check everything out and hit that like button. Salutes. I should have commented, but I really enjoyed them. Salutes. Oh, you enjoy the books. All right, salutes. I appreciate it. That's what you're talking about. It amazes me the U.S. can snatch up the president of Venezuela, but they can't find... Stop. They got $4 million on Panu.
Millions.
Where he's at? He's around the corner. He's at a restaurant having dinner with mommy. Fuck are we talking about here? What are we talking about here, chicken? Now, I stay on the record that I believe that Maduro might have done what this guy did. Because again, I just said in Cartel yesterday, these things don't happen overnight. These are not spur of the moment things. Ryan Wedding could go take the picture in front of wherever the fuck he want to take the picture in front of. He done got in contact with somebody. He not just walking into some police station up the street. He not walking in the 25th district. Know what I mean? But you got all of this shit. So I believe Maduro turned himself in. And then the U.S. said, okay, but we got to come get you. Because we're going to show the world what we can do. We could turn off your power. We could make you vomit and bleed with the sonic weapon. And we could blow your shit up. And we could take your president. I believe that shit was like a Mr. Beast video. And they went over there and dude knew they were coming. And that's how it went down. So you got all of this technology. You could blow somebody's ears up from 1,000,000 miles away, but you can't find These criminals that you putting up all this money for. Now that's another thing. If he would have reached back out to Jay Flores, if Ryan Wedding would have reached out to Jay Flores, I need to do a poll. We're doing a fucking poll. If Ryan Wedding called Jay Flores and Jay convinced him.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I'm still here hashtag we go through the bullshit hashtag put people in bullshit hashtag Canada and guy gonna get a super deal hashtag didn't Mencho price go up and he's still free hashtag no smut on me poor favor.
Shout out JP. Oh, and I gotta I'm doing a lot here, all right? Bear with me. Shout out to all the new people. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button. Keep hitting that like button. We are very laxed in the live. Once we edit all of this, it's nice and concise, and I come off like a professor, trust me. But I'm going to do this poll. I'm going to read JP's chat, and I'm going to put my condena in the chat so that we got a record of it. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag I'm still here. Hashtag we go through the bullshit. We do. We don't just listen and be like, you know what? Yeah, that's it. No, we scrutinize everything. Hashtag put people in bullshit. Hashtag Canadian guy gonna get a super deal. Super duper. Super deal. Hashtag didn't Mencho's price go up and he's still free. Hashtag no smut on me, por favor. Yeah, miss me with the rewards, but we're going to talk about the rewards right now. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I appreciate you, sir. If Ryan Wedding called Jay Flores, or, here, let me do this. If Jay convinced Ryan to turn himself in, and there was record of it, would the U.S. give Jay the reward? Ooh, I got one letter too many. Son of a bitch. Here we go. That's it. You switch this with a comma and we're good. No, I don't even need a comma there. We're good. If Jay convinced Ryan to turn himself in and there was record, no, we need a comma right now. And there was record of it, there too. Would the U.S. give Jay the reward? Yes or no? That's the poll. That's the motherfucking poll, man. It's too long? Oh, come on. You're fucking around. Fucking around. Boom. We good? Must contain between 1 and 35 characters. Don't even let me. God damn it. Y'all heard the answer. Would the U.S. give the reward to Jay? Yes or no? I don't want another fucking option. That's it. That's all I can fit in there. I could have fit in. I'm a little lit. I'm trying to fucking... Too many words. Too many fucking words and shit. Too many syllables and shit. Let's just say dude reached back out. And then he boom, he do it. And then Jay called the federales and say, hey.
Tango el gato los pantalones.
I'm a federale. I got him. Do you think the U.S. was going to give him that money? Yeah, Teddy, you definitely can still comment. You guys could always comment. I'm back. Did I miss a lot of content? Deb, I've been on fire, I think. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. But we've been chilling. All right, you can catch that replay game later. Don't worry about it. Or you can go back, put us on 2 times speed, and then catch up to us on some Back to the Future shit. Chicken Knuckle, I've been hiding and Maduro isn't. Maduro was out the window like this. Hello? I'm right here. Hey, guys. Come and get me. Very possible. Maduro was way too happy when he was captured. Boy, like they gave that fat motherfucker chocolate milk. You know what I'm saying? An ice cream cookie or some shit. The Havana Syndrome weapon is crazy. Velez, you think that's all they got? But it's a crazy one. It's the shit comic books are made of. The shit sci-fi movies are made of. Shout out 90s in the building. What up, Shy? Northern California tapped in. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. We got an APB out on Vernon Himes. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. What part of Northern California? Talking about happy 100. Talking about Happy New Year. Wait, now I'm lost. Oh, Maduro. Happy New Year. Yeah, he did say Happy New Year. I thought that shit was AI. I already didn't believe nothing in this world. So once you gave me the AI, now I believe shit less. They'll come up with something. They'll come up with some new indictments or something. That's what they do. Good luck collecting from the USA. They probably keep it saying your freedom is your reward. They already gave him that one. No, Jay's an employee. The U.S. going to say you're just doing your job. No reward for you. You get no soup. It's crazy. Hit the like button, y'all. You know, the chat is, the poll is 6%. 16 votes. 6% say yes. 94% say no. They would never get that money. Yeah, where's Vernon Himes? Yeah, I got to check his Insta. I'm going to hit him up. Hopefully it's what I think it is. They probably wouldn't give Jay the money because he pushed him to walk in voluntarily. Damn, that ain't a thing? Yeah, because I'd be like, Jay, you extra double dirty if you fucking got the man's confidence and then doxed the address.
No, mommy's wait.
He is an independent contractor. She was being sarcastic with he's an employee. He's definitely an independent contractor. He's just doing his job. Now, there's a catch-22 to that reward. You can't be a criminal and collect it. Like, you can't be implicated, I guess, in the shit and collect it. But that's the catch-22 right there. You got to give your mama the information and some shit. Do they make you pay taxes on the reward money? LV, tell me what you think. LV, I got a better question for you. I got a better question for all of y'all. Have y'all ever seen anybody collect the reward for turning somebody in? I see these motherfuckers with the big check on the, when they win the lotto and shit. But have you ever seen somebody actually win or get a reward for turning somebody in? I don't know. Again, those people probably don't want to be known, don't want to be public. But we've been seeing, wanted posters since the Wild West, since before the Wild West, whenever writing happened. And images happen, drawings happen. So I just wonder. So I've already done one shot. So I got one shot down. All right, one shot down. Boom. Put the shot glass. Okay, one is down. That is shot right there. That's done diesel. Boom, check mark that. Put me up there. Boom. Got that one. And now I owe also 2 shots. Alright, I owe also 2 shots. I owe JP a shot. And I owe Velez 2 shots. Coño man. For a total of 5 shots. Alright, that's what I got that I owe, and half a beer. So I'll even put the beer up here, because why not? Boom. But it's, man, that's me right there. Bow. All right, there's my condena. Shout out LV. I think, hell yeah, they'll probably treat it like winning the lottery. Take the taxes and the fees out right away. I think so too. I don't doubt it. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Shy, that's a good point. I don't even remember what point it was anymore. I was doing math and shit. They pay taxes for everything. They're going to get them. They're going to get them. Never. You never, right? Y'all never. I never seen nobody get the money. Tax money is wild. Is a wild concept.
This is America.
There you have it. This is America.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
This is America. Brother, hey, listen. And here's the thing, LV. Why can't they even be just cordial about it? How about this? Just send me the net amount. Don't send me the gross and expect me to send it back. Motherfucker, they want you to not send it back so they could come back and collect your ass.
No. No, mommy's wait.
Man, fuck around and find out, all right? Shout out Primo on the check-in. I appreciate you. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin on the check-in. Good evening, Shine, the mob. Hope you all doing good. Salutes to you and the family, sir. Zaza, they got it to send it to their buddy in the Middle East. Yeah, but they're going to send you the gross. And they're going to be like, when tax time come around, we coming for our shekels. Mr. Flores, could please tell me if there's any updates on the TV series. Upper Echelon was in here. He'll be back. He handling his business. Or he'll tell you, fuck you, mind your business.
No, mommy's wait.
That's you. Your voice telling you, no mommy's wait. All right, salutes to y'all. Shout out Viv. Viv says hello. Salutes to Viv. All right. Shout out Velez. Salutes to Think Like a Kingpin. Think Like a Kingpin. How are you? Hope the family's well. Salutes to Viv. Ooh, Netanyahu. He get a cut too. Everybody gets a cut. Just a little one. You don't get a cut. You get cut. All right, so this says, so we're going to end this poll. This poll is a smash. 90%, 20 votes, 90% say no. 10% say yes. You got your last opportunity to vote right now, but it's a blowout. I'm going to give it 2 seconds. I'm going to keep it moving. But this report here from Jeff Nadeau says that he might have been on the outs with Sinaloa, and this was his option. This was one of his last resorts to do this. All right? And the poll. Shout out Zach. Salutes to Zach. I would respect. Fuck you, mind your business. Upper Echelon said we're still waiting. Still waiting, Zach. Respect to you and your family. Salutes. Thank you, Mr. Flores. Salutes. P, he is. He's Mr. Hashtag. Who? Oh, Jonathan here, JP. He's hashtag no smut on his name, por favor. JP is in his ghillie suit. He's hiding in the bushes in his ghillie suit in the internet streets. But yes, he is here. All right. Salutes. He is here. He from an undisclosed location. All right. Salutes to my brother JP. He's definitely in the building. Oh, shit. They say he is. He's Mr. Hashtag. He's definitely Mr. Hashtag. All right. So, that's a possibility. Maybe we'll do a poll. What were the possibilities? All right. Here, we'll do them now. See, but what would the question be? Where? Hip Hop JP, show your face, or we're putting smut on your name, and we're gonna wrench up Think Like a Kingpin, and let him give you 5 seconds in the bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
So, JP is, P looking for you in the chat. No, Tere, lo cagaste. Right now, you said Robin. No, it's Batman. According to JP, it's Batman is looking for him. All right, salute. Hit the like button, y'all. All right, there he is. No smut.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag him hear us that Robin.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag I'm here. Is that Robin? Robin's in there, but Robin ain't looking for you. Batman looking for you. All right? JP with the ghillie suit on in the bushes, yo. Wildin'. Has anyone checked the book depository? Got to check the book depository for JP, boy. He up there with the Carcano. Got a magic bullet. Hey, yo, how come JP hasn't been active on the comments? Because JP has chose to be the power chat king. All right? From his undisclosed location. All right? I like when he pops up in the chat, and every now and then he does pop up in the chat. But salute to JP in his ghillie suit. He has many options. He uses them thoroughly. I don't think anybody's used all the features on this channel, but dude, he's used them all at some point. All right, boom. So that's one possibility. One possibility, he's on the outs with Sinaloa. They want his head. How many of y'all think they want his head here? We'll just put that poll up by itself. Was Ryan hunted by Sinaloa, by the Chapitos? Or all good with the Chapitos? There's the poll. Shout out there to JP, my bad. Salute Tere. Hey, she cleaned it up, JP. Zaza, what you talking about? Jonathan, the Power Chat King, commenting non-stop. Salute JP. No mames, shy. Corona, una Pacifico, Corona familiar. Come on, man, it's a Corona extra. What you want from me? This was all I had left. The old man gave it to me. It's minus 30 degrees out there.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Batman. I thought we was cool hashtag I shouted you out hashtag from my undisclosed location hashtag what's the deal Bruce Wayne.
You're tripping because he's looking for you. He's not looking for you negatively. He's looking for his boy JP. What are you talking about? Shout out JP for the $2 power chat hashtag Batman. I thought we was cool hashtag I shouted you out. I woke up in the morning. I said, why you say fuck me for? Hashtag from my undisclosed location hashtag what's the deal, Bruce Wayne? Okay, cool. Salutes to Think Like Kingpin, and shout out to JP. All right, salutes to JP, the hashtag king. JP got money. JP got love. How's the weather out by you, Shy? I heard the East and Midwest are getting some cold weather. It's cold, but the window's open. I got all the heaters off -1. He's doing Overwatch in his ghillie suit from an undisclosed location. Indeed he is. He thinks like a king. There you go. I think he was good with the Chapitos because if they wanted him, they could have got him. He's in their backyard. Mind you, turned himself in Mexico City, probably blocks away from where Panu was killed. Think about that. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin, bro. They robbed him and turned him in. Then he voluntarily got on the plane to the U.S. That's crazy. I can see it. They treated him. They sunned him. Huh? What is a ghillie suit? I'm curious. Tere, you ever seen the soldiers in the suits that got the leaves and vines and shit all over and their faces painted and they dug out somewhere with a hammer on them? That's JP. I'll put his GIF in the Discord later. JP getting real Jokerish in here tonight. No. That's he's on his Joker shit. It's motherfucking Loki. It's a camouflage suit so you can look like a bush. He's out there in the bushes. Watching, waiting. They're dirtbags. They're grimy. Also, Shy is fucking crazy with the open window in this bullshit. Also, can you tell these motherfuckers that I'm not bullshitting when I tell them that I be sitting next to an open window? They think I'm bullshitting. All right, sometimes Suso come over and where she sit, I gotta go close a window and shit over there. The juniors are dirtbags. Now we've been hearing, so why not smoke them, P? Why not just end them then? Because we heard that too. So there's, I don't know if you've been following, but there's a theory going around that Jose Luis Montenegro and Annabelle Hernandez had put out say that Panu and the Lindoros might have been in a bad position with Ivan, and that Ivan had Panu took out, and that the Lindoros were given the ultimatum to turn themselves in. Wouldn't that open them up to more people giving information on them, or they're not turning nobody in that knows anything about where they're at or what the fuck they're doing, or why not just smoke them? You know what I'm saying? Rather than rob him, same thing with Ryan, rather than rob him and give him the ultimatum or give information, because I'm sure they're already consulting with the United States government. Why not just smoke them? Maybe that's why, right? Because they're consulting with the United States government. That shit didn't work out for Panu. Blocks away from probably where this was in Mexico City. I don't know. Shout out P. Shy Viv say you looking slim. Thank you, Viv. I mean, I wish it were true, but I appreciate you. You know, I just got good lighting here in the mothership. Salutes. LV, I think he'll do 10 years or less and be out since he turned himself in. I agree. I don't think he's gonna be gone for a long time at all. This is kind of close though. We're 47% say he's all good with the Chapitos, and 53% say he's hunted by the Chapitos. Shout out also, facts, man. It's facts, man. Thank you. Also, he's fucking crazy. Why do these drug lords turn themselves into U.S. authorities instead of Mexican authorities? I think there's... Shout out Sam on the check-in. And let me pour my next shot. Because I got a ways to go over here. Why do they turn themselves into U.S. authorities? I mean, that's where they're damned. You know, they're going to make their deal. If they can make their deal, they're going to make it here. The U.S. got more to offer them. Honestly, under this current... And with a trompito, he'll go up in your country and come and get you. Honestly, under this current administration, I can see them actually throwing the book at him. Yeah, why they taking the book away from some other motherfuckers, right? Excuse me, because it's strategic. This guy, they're gonna look at him and say, he can live a good life, man. Tad can go. Ryan can go live a good life. We don't want to take his whole life away from him. Now, mind you, he got bodies, but dudes with deals and dudes that been in these positions, we've seen them get away from bodies. So I don't know, bro. The Chapitos ain't good with the Chapito. They'll turn each other in. Chapitos ain't good with the Chapito. They'll turn each other in. I don't doubt that either. I also posed another question recently. Is there a world where Joaquin could have moved on his own without knowledge or assistance of his brothers, Ivan and Alfredillo, when he pulled that Mayo move? Did he pull that and leave them holding the bag of the war? You know? That was another thought that crossed my mind. We just winging it at this point. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Nobody's having these conversations on the internet. Ivan doesn't seem like he has a cartel anymore. It seems like the ship of Theseus. All right? If you've seen the Marvel show with WandaVision, and Vision tells the other Vision about the ship of Theseus, and it's the theory that if you're an old ship and over time you replace all of the wooden planks of the ship one by one, when you've reached that last piece of wood and you've changed it out, is it still the same ship? That's a question we posed about the Chapitos. Since they've gone to help from the 4 letters, we need your help, did they turn themselves into a worker? When they go and they get their money cleaned up from somebody else, how much are you losing? What are you giving up for all of this? P. Juniors are dirtbags, por eso están las cosas como están. The dirtbags, that's why things are the way they are. We're still thinking like it's the same old game, but it's not. What do you mean, Ivy? What same old game? Yeah, definitely not the same old game. But the same old game ain't much different. You can watch Cartel and know that. They've been using these strategies for many moons. Before the twins, that's for sure. I swear they'll give up their brothers. And Ted has been saying that. They'll give each other up. Probably because they'd more than likely get smoked if they turn themselves into Mexican authorities. That too. Yeah, they'll get, the enemy is the guy that's letting them out. Or letting them in. You're better off trying to pay off the Mexican authorities than turn yourself in. Yeah, but what if they're not on your side? You pay them and you get smoked. Shout out Luca on the check-in for the 714. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. Cartels would get word quick if they turned into Mexico. Absolutely. They're turning themselves into the cartel. Anything goes now. Dude is white as well. Yeah, he got the complexion for the, he can get a deal. He can get a deal. All right. Shout out the second shot. This is JP shot. Salute. All right. This poll is hunted by the Chapitos 56%. All good with the Chapitos 44%. Seems like these cartel leaders are like no longer afraid of being sent to the U.S. Why would they? You get a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. Why would they? The only ones that are going to serve life sentences are the ones that are old and on their way out. They're looking forward to the upper room already. Salute to you, Sam. I appreciate the comments. We got it going over here. You know what I'm saying? We got the blood boiling around here. Ivan would have unalived him. Gemelos, I missed it. Gemelos, can you guys speak on their brotherhood? Heard Ivan wasn't a fan of his half-brothers. Well, he just told you that they'd eat each other. They'd turn each other in. That they don't like each other. The Chapitos, ain't shit to each other. Shout out CH1. I think big shit going down this year. Seems like it's going to be the end of the big cartels like in Colombia. Seems like that. Again, this war has been going on for a long time. I've been waiting for people to tell me in the chat, hey man, this has affected the business in so many horrible ways. Can't nobody get the bolsita. You know what I mean? Nothing's popping. Everything's expensive. Right? But it seems like it's business as usual. Everybody's turning themselves in. They're getting a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. And they're eating each other alive out there, man. I just think this administration is looking for any little success they can blow up into much bigger success than it is to distract from everything else. A show trial would be in their benefit. Absolutely. I told you, every single thing they do is to squeeze blood from a stone to get everything they can get out of it. Except CJ&G, they protected by who? You think Metro would be captured? I don't know, man. we got to ask other questions. Do you think that U.S. troops will put boots down on the ground in Mexico openly? The plane just went over there. What did that plane do over there? Did it pick up the expelled, not extradited, the expelled prisoners? To be honest, I even think Trump is on it with Claudia Sheinbaum. There's too much money to be made. That's why they're not saying that he turned himself in and just celebrating it like they apprehended him. But didn't they do that with Mayo too? Didn't Pam Bondi go up there and say, we got him?
No. No mames, güey.
No mames, Pam Bondi, bien pendeja.
Adiós, pendejo.
Zoraida owes us some adios pendeja drops. Adios pendeja. Right? We ain't letting you off the hook. JP is never gonna allow it. Nah, man, that shit is crazy.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Batman why you say F me for hashtag I thought we was cool hashtag in my 50 voice hashtag I have a theory hashtag poaches kids were looking for Ryan hashtag so turning in gets a better deal hashtag plus he Caucasian hashtag chill in his Oprah voice hashtag shout out Sue Soul hashtag how many cervezas left hashtag what kind hashtag no smut poor favor hashtag Mencho gonna fight.
Oh, see that? Ooh, that's a crazy fight right there. That's some pay-per-view shit. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Salutes. Hashtag Batman. Why you say F me for? Hashtag I thought we was cool. Hashtag in my 50 voice. Hashtag I have a theory. Hashtag poachers kids were looking for Ryan. Hashtag so turning himself in gets a better deal. Hashtag plus he's Caucasian. Hashtag chilling, shy, ill in his Oprah voice. You get a deal. You get a deal. Hashtag shout out Suso. Salutes to Suso. Got another care package. It was fire. Thank you for dinner yesterday. Salutes to Oso and Suso. All right. And I got the care package, man. Y'all will see later. It's the same as last week. There was a whole controversy, so we got more. It was amazing. It's amazing both times. It's crazy. How many cervezas left? No more cervezas. This is the end of year beer right here. It was minus 30 degrees out there for me to go and get some cervezas. Right? Maybe I'll restock one of these days. Un día que no sea hoy. Hashtag what kind? Hashtag no smut, por favor. Hashtag Mencho gonna fight. I could see that. I could definitely see him fighting. But is he gonna be fighting? Or is he gonna be sitting up somewhere in Cali or Nebraska or wherever the fuck? Shout out JP. I cumplido mi condena. Alright. I owe 4 shots. And that's it. Shout out Big June on the check-in. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Shots up, bro. I sent mine. Salutes to the chat. Appreciate you. They probably hoping for that mini leak and Chino deal. They got a great deal. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody get a deal. Why they keep pushing back Mayo sentencing or video sentencing? Why? Because Joaquin dropped bombshells. I had no help from the United States government. Wink, wink. Sight a bomb. Come and get them. 17 members of my family's here. Hermanito, I got you. They got deals coming, man. It's like 47th Street over there. Why wouldn't it be as usual? In the regular, like no one is undesirable. Why would it be any different in the rug life? There's always someone ready to pick up the wand. And that person gets more and more, you got to dig at the bottom of the barrel eventually. Shout out Big June on the road. So my apologies if I don't respond. Safe travels. We'll put you in the bathroom if we see you in the chat again before you've parked.
Put him in a fucking bathroom, man.
So, tranquilízate. At this point, they know Trump is handing out pardons left and right. Oh, man. It's a pardon party, man. It's like a Diddy party, but on Epstein Island with a bunch of cartel guys in Trompito. I posted in the Discord current cartel an article on why they not putting boots on the ground. Bet. I'm going to go look for it. I think Cyberbomb was like, it's not going to happen. But that goes to what Zamora says. Zamora's saying they're in cahoots. They're all in cahoots, man. All of those fools in cahoots. I bet if the USA strikes just one area in the mountains with a leader, somebody high level, the cartels will stop the war ASAP. They just saw them go into a country and put on a whole theatrical show. Again, for on the record, I say that I believe Maduro made a deal and was ready to turn himself in. They were like, cool, we're going to come get you. And that's how they did it. They put on that show. That ain't stopping, that ain't slowing nothing down in Mexico. I don't think they gave a fuck. They looked at that shit and was like,
Bullshit.
Big June, safe travels, drive safe, hashtag no typing. Wouldn't it be funny as hell if this Ryan dude pays for a pardon and Trump says it was all a Biden hoax? Listen, every time he was asked about somebody that got a pardon, he said, they told me it was a Biden hoax. It was huge. You know what I mean? He just kept repeating that. So I don't doubt nothing. I don't doubt nothing at this point, bro. So I thought you liked the cold. Get them cold cervezas. Damn. They didn't put me on blast. I also like having a YouTube channel. I was editing all day. So you guys got to pick. You want to be entertained? Or you want me to be lit? Yeah? I need like a hard Mountain Dew fountain or some shit. Shout out Luca. I don't get it. Let's say they eliminate all drugs coming north. What is America ready to do? How do they deal with millions of addicts chasing the high? That's never gonna happen. Here's the thing, Luca. They didn't shut down mad rehabs. They shut down mad mental health facilities. They don't give a fuck. They're not trying to stop drug use in North America. They're trying to use the word cartel and the words drugs to invade countries. That's what they're trying to do. That's the end all be all, as far as I'm concerned. Yes, drive safe, Big June. Shout out LV. I think Mexico and the U.S. both know Mencho will do damage if they try to go after him. And he's only getting stronger with this war going on. But they're actively taking out people in his cabinet. They're actively knocking them down. You know? We're notorious for giving people more props than they probably deserve, you know? I saw the guy that beat Andrew Tate in the fight, in a boxing match recently, Chase Demore. He's a shit fighter. He doesn't even know how to throw a boxing punch. He throws punches like a street fighter that can't fight. And he said he could beat John Jones. There's somebody out there that believes him. I don't think that the cartel got weapons that can make you vomit and bleed through your nose. But let me tell you something. Somebody said it earlier. Salute to whoever it was. Might have been Chicken Knuckle. How is it that you got all these weapons, you got all this surveillance, you got all this shit, we're being listened to all the time, our phones listen, but you can't find the motherfuckers that you're looking for, that you got all these millions on.
Millions!
Miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Shout out Deb, go feed the family, catch that replay gang, salutes. Leave a comment when you replay gang, I appreciate you. Pfizer cartel and all them pharma companies taking over. Someone has to accommodate the market. Oh man, and they do get a cut of that. There's a big man. They're just as big and more powerful as the cartels, as far as I'm concerned. We get a.
Jonathan Pantria sent $30 hashtag you officially owe 6 shots hashtag shoutout 47th street hashtag Mencho definitely fighting hashtag remember the legendary saving hashtag USA don't care about we're on drugs.
Shout out JP for the $30 power check. Now he done ran the road with Teddy and went and broke the rules, all right? Do not make me bring the wheel back next week. All right? Now, Shout out JP. Hashtag, you officially owe me 6 shots. I mean, you officially owe 6 shots, right? I had 4 and now I owe 6. Hashtag, shout out 47th Street. You caught that reference? You're the only one that caught that reference, JP. Shout out JP, man.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble. No. No, mommy's weak.
Shout out JP. You're the only one that caught that reference. The only one that mentioned it. I like when a motherfucker catches them little ones. I said something on, I don't know if it was Cartel. I said he has these politicians in his pockets like so many nickels and dimes. And somebody in the comments was like, I caught that Godfather quote. I like when those get caught. Salute JP. Hashtag shout out 47th Street. Hashtag Mental definitely fighting. Hashtag remember the legendary saving. Yeah, what he's speaking about there, y'all, is when P and J and Viv and Val and the Chinese ephedrine connect were snatched up by local police that had tried to shake down P during his wedding. And P and them went over there again to that town and they got snatched up and they sent Mencho to save them. This was way before Mencho was the big boss that he is now. Oh, that's just funny. Shout out JP. Hashtag, the USA don't care about the war on drugs. I believe that. It's just something they say. That's it. It's propaganda. Shout out Shannon. I saw you posted that I have time to watch. I wish I had time to do everything. God damn it. Shout out Nando. You saw that As Patel posted that they caught him, but he had just posted on IG that he turned himself in. We're going to get there. We ain't even got there yet. We're not going to get to the other things we covered. I'm going to have to go live again this weekend because we ain't even got to some of the shit that I wanted to cover tonight, and we've been here, 2 hours. Shout out Nando on the check-in. Excuse me. Fucking coronas. Shout out there to Shy. Uber them. They got answers for... They got answers for everything around here. Shout out Nando. Zamora said 100 shot. It's rare that me and Zamora agree on something, so I'd like for you to clarify and tell me what we was 100 on, Zamora. I appreciate you. They got the answers. Listen, Luca, if the U.S. really cared about drugs, they will open up free rehab clinics, free mental health clinics, and will have free drug testing facilities. Test the actual substance. Listen, that's it. They don't give a fuck, bro. They don't give a fuck.
Too much information and shit.
I just haven't hit that one in a long time. I had to hit that shit. Hit the like button. If the U.S. wanted to stop drug trafficking, they would listen to Jay's idea of setting up checkpoints on U.S. soil of money going back to Mexico. Remember, I made the whole image with his name on the fucking thing. Jay told them I could shut this shit down and get y'all paid for the time being until you catch all the money. But they stopped all of that traffic for September 11th. Zamora, I don't know, you probably too young. September 11th, they stopped all that traffic. There was dope in the ocean. You can't do that shit every day? Ah, lo cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos.
LV, but they also said that about Mayo. Said what? What did LV say? Oh, he's getting stronger. Yeah, they said that about Mayo too. Untouchable guy. All right, we're going to end this poll. This poll is 57% say he was hunted by the Chaperos. Maybe this is a stupid question, but do all cartel leaders have contact with U.S. agencies? I've always wondered that. It seems so.
No.
It seems so, bro. That's what we're figuring out. We've been figuring out over the last 2-3 years. Is that they seem to not have connections. Listen, I'm covering El Traidor, the book from Annabel Hernandez, the traitor, the secret diary of Vicentillo Zambada, the son of El Mayo. And in that alone, just in today's episode that dropped earlier today, make sure you check it out. It's in the playlist section. Mayo tells his son. It tells you that Mayo funded and put Chapo on his feet. And then he tells his son, protect the relationship with Chapo. His connection and his plug with the DEA is invaluable. Stay connected to him. They telling, man, cartel with 2 L's. And they been doing that shit. It's just not new. Maybe this is Primo, if we're in the middle of a conversation about something else. If you scouting about some shit that you doing over here, I've seen you ask this question twice. I'll put you in the fucking back.
Put him in the fucking bed, you might.
Glendale, Arizona, the State Farm Stadium. I don't know. I might have gone there with Dog. I just don't remember. But nobody answered you earlier, motherfucker. Sam, yes. I don't think directly, but yes, Chapo did for the longest time. Absolutely. That's the DEA connections we're talking about. Everyone breaking the bar rules today. Y'all wild. Zoraida, you see this shit? JP and Tere. They saw what you did, Zoraida, a couple of times ago. And what the boys instigated. Remember? No te olvides. How many of these deals include secret deposits to Trump's cryptocurrency family fund? Your boys over there, what's his face? The little time traveler. Fuck is his name? Baron, your boy Baron's over there in the Bitcoin stash. All right, shout out Spartan G-Force. All right, salutes to you. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. All right, I think Spartan, I think you were the one that we were just talking about. I think you caught my Godfather reference. All right, JP caught my 47th Street reference. I'm with the shit. Mencho got his power in times like these. When Sinaloa was at war with the Beltran labor split, they were at war, and he and Queenie focused on flooding the world with rugs. And again, Primo, how many positions or planks in the ship, right? In the vessel that was the Chapitos? How many of those pieces of wood did he not replace already? And that shit is his. That shit seems to me gone. I don't know. We'll see. Shout out Spartan G-Force. Like so many nickels and dimes. Great grandfather quote. That was fun. That's my shit, man. Right there. There you go, Primo. Zoraida answered you. Yes, I have. My son played there before, all right? That means he'll dunk on your ass, Primo. I'm going to the Zach Bryan concert with my wife later this year. Hope y'all have a great time. I don't even know who the fuck that is, man.
Too much information and shit.
But salutes. I hope you have a great time. Concerts are the shit. Shout out Upper Echelon. Facts. Facts to what? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I'm just talking. No mames, Primo. Country? Oh, okay. Hey, there's good country out there, Velez. Music is music. No mama, you too young. Velez, there's going to come a time in your older age, you're going to sit around and you're going to tear to some country, Papa. Don't worry about it. Shout out Spartan. Good question. Probably all of them. Yeah, all of those deals probably got something to do with a little crypto. I don't like all country, Velez, but that fool Zach Bryan, se la rifa al way. Salutes. I've been there several times to watch my son play. I'm going to have to check him out. But I never liked country. I'll show you some dope. I don't know if you can even call it country, but. Primo, that's awesome. You guys have a great time. It's nice. Now stop asking before Shy puts you in the fucking bathroom. This motherfucker in here. Hey, what do you guys think about the Home Depot on 56th and Western? Man, shut the fuck up, man. Put him in the fucking bed, you might. You're on the roll over here. You asking fucking real estate questions. I was referring to the bar rules, which I passed by Glendale Stadium. Oh, wait, what did they say about the bar rules? So there is one. I'm not aware. Oh, you don't know the rules? The rules is only when the bar sign is up is the bar open. But salute to Teddy. All right, it was a preemptive strike. JP just said fuck it on some old soul shit and said I'm going for it, kamikaze style. Why a lot of Mexicans like Zach Bryan? Hey man, he's plugged, bro. Shout out to the time traveling Baron. Fucking the time traveling Baron, bro. He's in the Bitcoin stash. So what rule did I break? You didn't break no rule, I don't think. You didn't break no rule. Just that and JP broke the rules today. In the best way. I hardly ever break the rules. These guys are a bad influence, but the last time they influenced you, they got you. So I need the bar rules. I just thought you were a little slow with it today. I was taking my time today. Shout out Kenny on the check-in. What up, Shy? Always fresh with the matching hat. Salutes. I appreciate you. Zach Bryan is a beast. All right. Nando's with it, too. As Patel said his favorite musician is George Strait. He can't even see straight. Fuck are we talking about here, Ivy? He ain't seen straight George in a long time. That was fucking cockeyed. Coño, Tere, cógelo suave. Y'all are wild. Well, she called me a little slow. Who's Zach Bryan? I'm like, Shy. No, I'm going to, trust me, Tere. After this, I'm going to check out some Zach Bryan. I'm trying to go to the Adler Planetarium. Because at the Adler Planetarium, they're going to have Pink Floyd. They're going to have Pink Floyd with the stars. And I've done DMT to Pink Floyd thanks to Oso saying, turn on the music. And that shit was already space. So I could just imagine at the Adler Planetarium. Zach came out with that Anti-Ice song a few months ago, but he was good before that. All right. Ni en su casa la conocen. Most devs Dorada, I ain't never been in the bathroom and don't want to go. I enjoy hood rat shit with my friends.
But I want to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Nacho Coronel, Manuel Torres, Chino Antrax, Nini Baba, and many more were old wooden planks on the Chapito's boat. They became splinter wooden planks. But they got replaced, is the point, right, Primo? So the ship is no longer the same ship. It has all new wood on it. And it don't belong to the same owner, if that makes sense. Sorry, is he coming? Sorry, he is coming for me for saying too slow. I know. You called me slow. I heard you. My feelings was hurt deeply. Now, he said he finally got to see him this year because his girlfriend took him to the concert for his birthday. He been waiting for dude. Must have been a trip listening to Pink Floyd. Papas. I tell you, y'all want to hear about my DMT trip? One of the parts of it with the Pink Floyd. Let me tell you something. It was utter blackness. And when the music came on and we were playing Comfortably Numb, boom! That shit just blew up. Everything. The whole universe exploded. When asked who the queen of country music is, he immediately lost his credibility when instead of the obvious answer of Dolly Parton, he said it was his girlfriend. No, he said it was Beyonce. There you go. Yep, all replaced with some cheap Formica planks. There you go. It's a new shit, man. I don't think it's the same old. They not the same old G's over there. All right, man. Let's keep going, man, because we've been sidetracked like a motherfucker over here. We're having a good time, though. Hit the like button. Let me go find what's next. So we got that. Jeff Nadeau said that he might have had problems with the Chapitos, and they gave him an ultimatum, like they gave the Lindoros, supposedly, according to Jose Luis Montenegro. And we had Peter Flores. His opinion is that the Chapitos hit him for everything, sent him on his way, told the feds about him, so he turned himself in. Even cheaper to replace. Formica. There you go. Beyonce, no mommies.
No mommy's wait.
All right. All right, let's see what else we got in the Discord over here. Because I still owe shots. I can't go nowhere yet, so I'm going to... Shout out 509. 509, if you're thinking that that's Primo, the black hand of the Sinaloa cartel, it's absolutely not him. That's just our Primo.
No.
No mommy's wake.
I gotta cut that laugh sound effect because I get clapped for it every time. Every fucking time. That's the Jeff Nadu joint. Did Ash Patel have the press conference? Because I want to see that too. So we can see what they're lying about. Oh, yeah, I see it. Zorada dropped that shit. I see it. Let's see what Pierre de Nota had to say about this shit.
Del gobierno de los Estados Unidos. Waring está acusado de liderar una organización internacional de tráfico de drogas.
Velez, they didn't even nail or screw the formica, they glued it down. Okay, this shit's turning into work. Yeah, relax. On Katie Miller's podcast, he definitely answered it was his girlfriend. I missed the Beyonce one. No, I'm saying, hold on. I thought you were talking about Primo, because Primo said he was going to the show with his wife. See, now I'm lost. I got to go back and see what Ivy was talking about. I thought you were talking about Primo. Oh, Ash Patel, his girlfriend. Okay. Ash Patel said his favorite musician is George Strait. And my joke was that, Beyonce got a country album. You done my shots already? Relax. Y'all got to relax, man. Quitamos. I did JP's shot. Right now is Also shots, and then it's yours. And then JP's on the way out because he think he's slick in his ghillie suit. I was about to say shots. Okay.
Don
I
Giulini
can't. If we were
Setentini te
playing the
pone
video,
hasta
it'd
il
be more
culini.
easy, but
Un shot, due shot.
I'm going. How's Jay? He was just in here talking his shit. Right now ain't a good time to be trapping. Everybody got to stay the fuck out the business and don't be a fisherman and don't be selling dope. None of that shit. All right? Period. All right? Motherfuckers liable to hit you with a sonic weapon or blow your ass out the water or whatever. Shout out Kenny. Nice to see you. You just missed Jay. He was here a little while ago. Yeah, it was both in here. Batman and Robin. Shout out Tino.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag apologize. I've been in the internet streets hashtag idiot know the bar was closed hashtag I feel smut on my name hashtag of course I know these coded lingos hashtag no will poor favor hashtag I mainly listen to rap but Therese other dope music hashtag musicians life hashtag fuck primo hashtag I'm just playing hashtag it's all love my undisclosed locatio.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag I apologize. I've been in the internet streets. I told y'all. Te estoy velando, motherfucker. Te estoy velando. He copped to it, y'all. Hashtag I've been in these internet streets. Hashtag I didn't know the bar was closed. Hashtag I feel smut on my name. We definitely put that shit on there, man. He was breaking rules and shit. Hashtag of course I know these coded lingos. Hashtag no wheel, por favor. I'll bring that bitch back tomorrow. Right? Hashtag I mainly listen to rap, but there's other dope music. You'll find good music in every music. If you're really listening. If you're not listening, you don't want to chance nothing and give it the time that it needs. Everything's an acquired taste. Some people have something that they didn't like as a child, so they won't eat it as an adult. I challenge you to try it. Maybe you'll love it. Change. All right? Let's see. Hashtag music is life. Hashtag fuck Primo. Shout out Primo. All right? JP on your ass. Hashtag I'm just playing. Hashtag it's all love. My undisclosed location. All right? Salute to JP. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through, sir. All right. Is that the one where the reporter asked him if they did an operative or he turned himself in and Cash said that they captured him or something like that? Nah, I don't know. Yeah, what's going on, JP? If you're out there in the internet streets, tell me what's the results of that scrap. It's tonight, Zamora. You gonna abandon us some more? Shout out Upper Echelon. He's right there, Kenny. Shout out Isaiah. Motherfucking YouTube streets, man. Shout out JP. Alright, shots, man. Y'all rushing me and shit. Yeah, JP was supposed to be in them streets getting me the information, Zoraida, but he want to be in two places in one and then not give me the information, man. We need the fucking information.
Too much information and shit.
Shout out Zamora. No, I like it here. Hey, yo. Oh, shit. The ice done melted off, yo. We got the ice puck. All right? Cut the bullshit. Can't remember who, but I thought I heard someone was watching the specs. Why you say fuck me for? Was that the one never played, was that the one that never played your recommended videos? Why you ain't say fuck him? 50 voice. Why he said, was that the one that never played your recommended videos? I don't know what you're talking about, Primo. You lost me. I was supposed to get a snack, but I don't want to miss nothing. We talking our shit, man. Go get your snack. I'm about to take this shot. What are you, how you listening to me? You got earbuds in? You on the TV? Where the snacks at, man? What's going on over here? Snacks. Y'all ever seen that baby in that video? Snacks. Little ugly ass Chucky looking ass. Anybody out there from Texas? How y'all doing? How's the weather out there? If you feel like saying where you from, let us know how your weather is. Anybody out there? We know if Chung was in here, Chung would be like, it's 56 degrees. We don't give a fuck, Chung. Fuck what you talking about. Shy, you drunk already? You said, was that the one like 3 times? You read it wrong. Hold on. See, now I got to go back and make sure because... Why he said fuck me for? Shy was the one that never played your recommended videos. Why you ain't say fuck him? Oh, okay, so you're saying I never played JP's recommended videos? You remember what you're talking about. I don't remember what the fuck you're talking about. And no, I'm not drunk. I am... Put that ice away. I threw that shit away. It's gone. Alright, boom. This is one of Oso's right here. Fuck. Shit. It's windy out here. That shit's coming hard. Y'all saw everyone who posted the chemtrails they dropped in the sky. No mames.
No mommy's
fucking conspiracies, bro. We got enough, all right? So that already ruined Oreos and shit for me. Enough. Enough is enough. All right. What else are we looking at from this guy? We're going to look at these pictures that I got in the Discord that we thought were AI for a minute because I was like, what the fuck you think he is? Fucking a Marvel villain and shit? All right. We saw this image. Oh, shit. Where's that? So that image. All right. Old girl crawled her ass out of bed and threw this shit up in a peacock. Right? Got Wallow over here. Wallow for $1 million worth of game. Wallow over here got the right arm. And he's looking like he's just gonna fire beams out of his fucking eyes and break the cuffs loose and shit. He got his beat. All right, for all of the money he was showing, what is that? A Montclair jacket and some his Yeezys is beat to shit. Like he been sketching on the back of a bus with them motherfuckers, and them shits is foam on the bottom, and the street eat that shit. The shit is beat. All that bread and shit. All right, but let's talk about he need this outfit. He gonna put the little Kurt Angle hat on it. 509 said Pacific Northwest está frío con cojones. Oh, you ain't want to know what this old cold Northern Cali weather like? Shit. I'd be outside right now. I told.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Chi Primo wants to break up La Familia and start a cartel war hashtag no smut towards Chi in public hashtag in way too deep hashtag never turn on the family.
Shout out JP. Got the rules to this shit, man. There's only one way out as far as he's concerned. Hashtag Chi Primo wants to break up La Familia and start a cartel war. So Primo was leveraging the fact that I have watched some of his suggestions on this channel. JP got way more suggestions than you, though, Papa. He show up more than you. But salutes to you, Primo. But now I'm understanding everything that's happening. See, I got to keep up with everybody's conversation. Meanwhile, having drinks. Meanwhile, talking. All right, shout out JP. Hashtag no smut towards Shy in public. Hashtag in private either. Don't smut on me in private either. Hashtag in way too deep. Hashtag never turn on the family, all right? You end up in a fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, man.
Or you go into the upper room.
The upper room.
Cut the bullshit. Shout out my brother Oso. Salud. In Texas, it's 36 degrees where I'm at, and it's supposed to snow later. All right? Good luck. Stay warm. Layer up. AZ is 55 and raining. All right? I'm freezing. Tranquilízate. You're going to live through this. It's just 55 degrees. Everyone stay safe and warm. I know my weather is not as bad as anywhere else. I die anywhere else currently. It's your kryptonite and shit. I don't know. You was talking about snow, but I saw you in the share your view section the other day, and you was on a montaña, and that shit was all snow. So I think you about that life. He was really hanging out with Mexicans. He got his head up and everything. You think he sit like that in the interrogation room? Or is he like this? Let's see. Shai, why do you think people go out and buy the outfit that these cartel dudes wear when they get busted? I never understood that shit. It was always goofy to me. Shit is fucking... Listen, it's cheerleading. It's literally putting on the jersey. Most literally. So I expect everybody, if you're gonna go do the hoodie vest, and I don't know, maybe that's a thermal. If you're gonna do the hoodie vest, the thermal, the triple LA cap, super brim bent, you gotta do the shitty Yeezys, and those probably UAs too. I'm gonna need JP to do an authenticity check on the motherfuckers, man. You know what I mean? Shout out there, you cracking me up with your comments. So we chilling, man. I supposed to be doing the segment nice and clean, and this is gonna take mad editing to get this one right. She threw her hair in a peacock, man. Look, she's like, shit, I'm on camera. Fuck. She still got the nota from last night. Look at her. JP, you stupid. He means that as a joke, JP. It's a term of endearment, bro. Did you see my posted short in Discord earlier about how cops can see your bank account during a traffic stop? Speaking about conspiracies, man, we're fucked. We're fucked. All I know is I was batting 1,000 when I was popping. Then that time came when you got mad. No. When you got mad, you soft. You relax. See, keep doing. JP gonna get you. JP dying to put you in the fucking bed.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, man.
And that's what'll happen. All in fun. He'll give you the 5 seconds in the bathroom, and you'll cry about it. That's what got you beat up last time. He ain't working, boss. He got his head down, man. 55 degrees, Shy will be wearing sandals and shorts, smoking down the street. Facts. Drop the link to the fit. I'm going to make our own vest, all right? I used to do that. I was up on all of this shit. I was doing all this shit ahead of time. When I had, my label was Torture Chamber Records. And I was making hoodies early 2000s and dropping them shits in the streets. Different color combinations, different sides of the hoodie printed for different gang nations, all kind of shit, right? But I'll make this outfit right here, bro. For you, I'll put his face on the back with with the hat on and shit. Shout out Zach. It's 6 degrees in St. Louis and we supposed to get a foot of snow over the weekend. Everybody acting like it's the end of the world. Everybody got to relax. They got to chill out. Just hunker down. As long as your internet don't go out, you good. It's 6 degrees in St. Louis and we supposed to get a foot of snow over the weekend. Everybody can't wear that hat though, against my religion. Which hat? The one that you always flexing in the one that you got on in your avatar? He from Los Altos. Remember to take multiple outfits like Maduro just in case. You never know. You gotta have the tech. You gotta have the Jordan 11s, the white Air Force 1s. You know? Be ready. The only outfit low key I want is Maduro's. Maduro's. No with the tech. That tech went up in price. Shannon, more about Palantir and flock cameras are the size favorite. I'm terrified of the notion of these things, right? And we need John Connor to come back from the future and handle his business because the shit is not right now. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. When I get put in the bathroom, I'll be quiet, but when I come out, I'll be talking again. I'm telling you, Red. The last time you got knocked the fuck out, you was crying about it. You was like this. I'm alto too. No, not all Mexicans are chaparros. Zaza should have hit out there. He fit in. You have your Nike tech on, bro. Put your head up, do the pose, all that shit. I can't give nobody props, bro, that sent hitmen to the wrong people. Can't do it. Oh, shy is part of the game. I don't give a fuck. You lose points. Maduro had a whole fashion show. Happy New Year.
No, mommy's wake.
If I'm turning myself in, I'm going in full 3-piece suit with a fresh cut. Vicente's the only one who didn't look half homeless in his arrest photos. You know whose photos I want to see? And that never surfaced? And it's crazy to me? And I've even asked them about it? The photos of the twins getting off the plane. We got video of Chapo getting off the plane. We got video of Mayo getting off the plane. We got video of Joaquin getting off the plane. We got images and video of Ryan Wedding getting off the plane. And if you listen to Surviving El Chapo, if you go to our playlist and you haven't listened to Surviving El Chapo, there's a part where they pull up in the airplane and there's mad cameras flashing out there. I gotta give the government their salutes on that one. They did not fucking dox them. I've never seen that image. I've never come across it. I've never found it. They don't know who got it. Or they know who might have it, but they don't know who got it. They never seen that shit. I don't know if they've ever seen that shit, but I don't think they've seen that shit. They don't know where it's at right now. And why it's not out there. It's crazy. FBI looks like a crisis actor to me. Why, Ivy, when they could use real FBI agents? Fuck it, they're on the clock. You know what I mean? All right. I did one of Oso shots. I owe Oso another shot. I owe 2 to Velez. And I owe 2 to JP. And they have a... I might have to put a motherfucking rule on it, man. You know, JP, you gotta let us know what happened with the fight, man. If you out there in them streets, you gotta come back with some information. Otherwise, you know, what the fuck? Los Altos de Jalisco known for widow ass people, heavy Spanish and Portuguese bloodlines out there, Shy. Zorada, let's not rehash that, please. What Zorada have to say? Don't never. You forget what got you there in the first place. Zorada, tell him. Right? Yeah, of course he knows he was right. Wrong. Remember when Chapo had that interview with Champagne? No, with Champagne. That's what he kept calling him. Champagne. And everyone went to go get that ugly ass blue shirt he was wearing. Hey, I saw a dude, I think on Facebook the other day, he was wearing that shirt. I was like, what? Where you get that shirt? LV, he was meeting with the feds. They all were though. Shit, Barbie had on what? Like a polo of a soccer team? Yeah, it's a Moncler puffer vest with a hoodie. I like to see those two, the twins. I love to see those pictures. Just because we've seen everybody else's. The silk blue and white shirt. Yeah. No, they had that shit. Some motherfuckers are still out there rocking that shit. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. They still rocking that shit out there, man. $1,000 vest, Nando. Yeah. I'd rather make my own shit, really. I could have millions and I still rather make my own shit. Don't be surprised you don't see some of these get customized pretty soon. I'm gonna go back to making some shit. $1,000 vest. Gotta be balling. But come on, man. Come on. He could have done better with the sneakers. Mind you, those Yeezys, I never put them on feet, but I've heard they're the most comfortable sneaker. I sold all the pairs that I had without wearing them. I need to get me a pair to put on feet, but them shits is beat to shit, man. Miss me with the Moncler fucking hoodie when you got some beat ass Yeezys on, man. The green polo with the big horse that sold out everywhere after the Barbie got arrested. Yeah, oh, it was a polo. There you go. It wasn't a soccer polo. It was just a polo. You're right. And what did he do? He was meeting with the feds too. It seemed like he met them right there at the airport and they started having conversations. We're going to react and translate his interrogation video that is on the internet very soon here. If that's something y'all want to see. Because he was meeting the feds too, and he had a whole lot to say right away. Remember, he was thirsty and shit? You know? What we smoking on, Shaw? I don't put no names on it, man. I'm not that dude. You know, Oso brings it, puts it down. You know, not that he's my hustler or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I don't get the names. I don't do the names. Barbie had that green polo. Mochomo had that Ed Hardy hoodie, and then he had Fruit of the Loom. And Mayo had Hugo Boss. What the twins was wearing when they got popped off. I wonder if they remember. Huh? When the pictures started flashing, what you have on your feet? I remember Nene in an orange jumper. But yeah, I don't put no names on my buds. Loose. Roll it up, light it up. That's it, man. That's it. All right. I cumplido mi condena to Oso. I still owe JP and Velez. What you mean? Nene had a nice ass Dolce & Gabbana shirt. It was nice? You wear that gaudy shit? No wonder you want that fucking Chapo fit. Did you cover the trial about the bounty on ICE? Nope. And I've been here 2.5 hours talking this Ryan wedding shit. We're going to watch the video so we can see Ash Patel walking around with his eyes fucking bucking. ICE is deporting everybody out here. Upper Echelon, you got some answering to do to JP for ICE, man. As far as, he's concerned, you done backed up in the bushes like Homer Simpson. Upper Echelon, we are off topic, getting there. Yeah, it's been one of those.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag won't ever catch me in epic like that hashtag nor an outfit hashtag nor hat hashtag only chi fitteds hashtag chi would you say we go the longest aside old soul of course hashtag fuck Adidas Yeezys hashtag only Nike and Jordans hashtag you wouldn't even buy Hugo Boss cologne.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat hashtag won't ever catch me in a pic like that. Hashtag nor an outfit. Hashtag nor hat. Only shy fitteds. Alright? Yeah, I only wear Chicago shit. Or fight shit. Hashtag shy, would you say we go the longest aside from Oso, of course? As far as in the chat, probably. You was there day one of live streaming here. You. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon, whose anniversary is coming up soon. March. We're about to hit 12,000. We lost him right before our 10,000 celebration. Right before my birthday. But yeah. Hashtag fuck Adidas Yeezys. Hashtag only Nike and Jordans. Hashtag I wouldn't even buy Hugo Boss cologne. God damn. Jesus.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
All the bomb clot.
God damn. But no, we didn't get to the ICE trial yet. I'm trying to get to it. Upper Echelon was freeballing when he was on the phone. Amigo! God damn, like that? You out of pocket. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right, let's get to the video quickly before we get out of here. You know, we'll see what this story looks like. Again, I'm giving credit to Jay Flores for helping push this guy over the edge and letting him know it's going to be okay, bro. You just go sing like a canary. There's people that can help you. And I think that's what he's going to do. But he got to answer for some bodies. He got to answer in Canada, according to South Park. He got to answer in Canada. He got to answer in the U.S. He got to answer in Mexico. I think Connor wore the chopper. It was very close, Nando. It was very close. What he did do was in the... And I don't remember who he was fighting. It might have been Tony Ferguson. I don't remember who was fighting. No, it wasn't Tony Ferguson. Maybe Dustin, I don't know. But he put his hand out with the handshake like Chapo too. That shit was hilarious. It was close to the shirt though. Is there such a thing as too old for Jordans? Is that a kid thing? Not for me. Why? Because I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks, says, is concerned with. If I feel like putting on a pair of motherfucking Jordan 4 Fire Red 4s, I'm going to put on some Jordan 4 Fire Red 4s.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Imian Asafan hashtag how old he's hometown again hashtag I've been a fan since I believe.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I mean, hashtag I mean as a fan. Hashtag how old is hometown again? Hashtag I've been a fan since I believe. Okay. Shit. Hometown. So for those that don't know, I did music before I was here on YouTube with y'all. And JP came through here, and when he found me here, he asked me if I was the same Shia from the music, from the hometown song with my brother Ace Mack. That song is almost 20 years old. It's about 19 years old. I just realized, and in my intro video, you'll see some footage of me on the street with cameramen and shit. That's from a video that I made called Hold Me Back, and that video this year is celebrating its 20-year anniversary. So shout out JP. Yeah, other than also, you've known of my existence at least 19 years. All right. Shout out Upper Echelon. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, DJ Chucky Chingon. Rest in peace. Hugo Boss cologne was my shit in the mid-90s. Also said he made babies off the Hugo Boss, JP. He said back the fuck up.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Hugo Boss is dope. I got a few polos and 2 Boss green jackets. Shout out Zorada. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Rest in peace, Chucky, man. It's been a minute, JP. Yeah. It's been about 19 years. I'm going to say Hold Me Back was 2006 and Hometown was 2007. That's my call. So I'm going to say 19 years now. So shout out JP. Made me feel like I didn't waste my time. You know what I mean? I did some legendary shit. I had some amazing times, some amazing memories, but, you know. All right. Oh, shit.
At Butanevrix8774 sent $10 on YouTube. Hey, CHI salute.
Shout out Pete Never on a snipe move. Popped up out of nowhere. Right? With the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through, sir. Hashtag Hugo Boss, man. Are we too young? I'm too old for Jordans. LV, do you like Jordans? If you like them, wear them shits, man. Fuck whoever think however old it is. Hold on, man. My phone's blowing up. Shout out Fernando for the Venmo. I appreciate you, sir. Yo, my shit just exploded. Shout out to this comment right here. On one of the on the J Flores Matthew Cox video, somebody just left a comment. Salute, Shy. I hate fucking rats. But Jay's being real, and that gets a salute from me, and that's where it begins and ends. Waiting on a TV series, like it or not. People will watch, no question. That's a fact. That's a fact. I just saw they flew this fool to Ontario Airport in California. Oh, no, I knew that. He's over there. Fool should have said, I got $100 million to whoever get me out of here. Shit, out of where? Shout out Upper Echelon. Salutes to my brother Ace Mac. Shout out Pete Never. Salutes to Pete Never. Crazy that our lives intersect. Late, because if y'all would have signed me, I would have got y'all out the dope business. Woo! Y'all ever seen a What If? An episode of What If? What if anything? Like Marvel does it. What if this happened, right? What if Jay Flores would have signed me? I would have got them out the business. Shy, please go check Discord. Random. All right. I'd have got them out the business. Because I wasn't just an MC. I was what I am now. Say what you want. Say what you don't want. Say whatever views it gets, money it makes, whatever. This is a network. I run a network here. And over here, we cover cartel shit live. We cover cartel shit edited. We cover cartel shit in documentary form. We cover cartel shit in written and reading form, right? I still do movie and TV reactions, body cam reactions, all that shit. I'm running a network here by myself. Same shit with the music. And I had all of the young motherfuckers that if I had the proof of concept and the shit was working, I had all of them. They lost their own faith. I never lost it. I'm still here. I did legendary shit. I ran with legendary motherfuckers. I stood on legendary stages. But these fools would have signed me, I would have changed the game. Shout out 509. Shail, to the next show, I gotta take my kids. They want to use my phone. They you know, listen, I'm surprised they waited this long to get your ass off the phone, 509. All right, salutes to the shorties. I appreciate you. You have a good one. Make sure you hit that like button. Go watch everything. All of that shit. Leave a comment. I appreciate you. Shy, remember our convo about me wanting to go back to my salon and get in the game using my trucks in Chicago? With everything going on, I'd for sure be in the grave by now. I already knew it then.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I've been listening since before hometown hashtag it's the only quotable video at the moment hashtag AceMac hashtag rope30 hashtag ripchucky chingon hashtag rip everyone who isn't here hashtag salutes.
Salutes JP. Hold on. Hashtag I've been listening since before hometown. Well, salutes to you, sir. And it goes back because I did the music shit. It's going to go on 30 years soon. You know? I was in the game when everybody was like, that's not the thing to do. Hashtag I've been listening since before hometown. Hashtag it's the only quotable video at the moment. It's a good one. Shout out to my cousin Felix for being the cinematographer on that. The director on it, really. Hashtag Ace Mac, salutes. Hashtag Rope 30, rest in peace Rope 30. Hashtag rest in peace Chucky Chingon. Hashtag rest in peace everyone who's not here. Hashtag salute X. Forever X. Salutes. Salutes. Happy birthday to Bree, DJ Nonstop's daughter. It's Bree's birthday. I think I saw Nonstop post that. Happy birthday to Bree. I gotta go say happy birthday to her. But salutes to Bree. I was around when Bree was a shorty. Shout out Zachary. If it was a fifth, we'd all be drunk. So Shai said, I would have saved you from going straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail.
That's
You're
it.
playing
That's all
music
they
too
had to do
loud,
was
right
sign
to
me
jail. Right
right
away.
then.
You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
And we were less than 1 degree of separation. Our degrees of separation was through multiple people. You know what I'm saying? So, but I was different. I would have took over all their studio time. I would have took over all of that shit. That sounds cocky, but sorry. That's what it is. Shout out 509. Have a good weekend with your family. Absolutely. Shout out JP, man. Going down a little memory lane. All right. We got to get to the fucking video. We mad off track. Hit the like button. Salute to everybody that stuck around. I appreciate y'all. We chilling. All right, don't fucking rush me. All right, we've been here 2.5 hours. I want to get through this Ryan shit so I can stop this recording. We can start that one about, I've been telling y'all they was bullshitting about them bounties on ICE agents. That was bullshit. And the judge knew it. All right, where am I going? Check the phone. I'm going to go to the video. Oh, and Nando told me to check the Discord. A long time ago. Random content. Nando. This motherfucker is wild. Y'all want to have a good laugh? Let's have a good laugh together, all right? But salutes to the 11,908 subscribers that we got, and I'm sure there's more since then, all right? But our friend Nando took it and decided out of the kindness of his heart that he would switch up my outfit. Kenny, I hope you're listening, Kenny, or I hope you're on replay, gang. But this is me. If I was going to try, and I say that it didn't do a good job, but if I was going to color coordinate this hat with Chapo's shirt, this is what it would look like. Fuck around and find out. Nando's wilding. This is the second time, third time he's wild out with the AI. Come on, man. If you haven't hit the like button, you can hit the like button for that. First of all, that AI thinks that I'm my cousin Onyx and shit. I look like my cousin Onyx or my cousin Doshua and shit. All right? That's number one. Number two is scrunched up dude's face. It peacocked her peacock a little more, and her eyes got way more coked out than they were before. This is me. I'm going to cut this out and use this on a thumbnail. Fuck around and find out, Nando.
No. No, mommy's wake.
That shit's going on a thumbnail near you. Don't let me be able to do a face swap over here. But this motherfucker went and took, and I'm going to make this hat. Fuck it. I'm going to make this hat. It took Ryan Wedding's LA's, and it took my Bulls, and it put it together and put Los Bulls. Nando, who's this asshole over here? This guy looks like a motherfucking rat. Who's this fucker? He not me. This motherfucker's not built like me, dog. All right? JP, are you seeing this shit? Let me know in the chat if you seeing this shit. All right? Nando's wilding the fuck out. El Shy de la Sierra. All right? De la Sierra. Okay? I don't know why I added you twice. Because this ain't me. This is like my evil doppelganger and shit. El Chai de la Sierra. People are gonna see the thumbnail and be like, "Chai switched up." I'm wearing a jersey. From now on, that's gonna be my if you're wearing a jersey, and that's what the video is about, that's gonna be my thumbnail image right there. Shout out Nando, he's wilding all the way the fuck out. Who's this asshole? Huh? Look at Wallow. Wallow's tripping over here. Shout out 509 for making a guest appearance. right when he bounced and shit. Can we get to 40? Let's get to 40 at least, man. We had a good time tonight, man. We hanging out. The one on the right looks like he just walked inside a house and saw Chris Hansen. Look at this fucking guy, man. I don't know this guy. This guy not built like me. I fucked this dude up. Confiscate his fucking shirt and his hat. Fuck out of here. I owe Velez 2 shots. I owe JP 2 shots. I know I put up the number 3, but my faculties are straight. Los Bulls and Los Bears hat. That's what I'm gonna make that hat, Zach, right there. It's gonna be the half of the bull, the bottom of the bull, right? And it's gonna say Los on top. No? Hey, chat. And shot. It was nice hanging out with you. I have to go. I'm sure you'll still have a lot to cover. Papa, this shit might end without me covering nothing. At this point, we hanging out. All right? I'll come back tomorrow or something. Or I'll cover it tonight. But make sure you get in that replay gang. Leave a comment. Salute to Upper Echelon. Appreciate your insight. Thank you for coming through. And they should give you the $20 million. I think that you convinced this fucking guy to turn his monkey ass in. Stay safe, stay warm, be careful. And most importantly, say no to drug trafficking. Shout out Zorada. I've laughed so much today, my stomach hurts. The Discord had me rolling this morning, the chat, and now this. I don't think anyone can beat this, Nando. This is crazy right here. This is crazy right here. Okay? This makes you think that whenever I answer the phone, all you hear is, amigo. Shout out Upper Echelon. Val says hello and sends her love. Salutes to you, Val. I appreciate you. All right. Thank you for coming through. Shout out Upper Echelon. That shit looks good on you. That's my shit right there, bro. I'm going to wear the jersey from now on of a cartel that no longer exists. That had a hostile takeover and shit in the midst of war. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. What the fuck do I know? I know that this Mitchell and Ness Bulls hat is crazy. Shout out Kenny. Kenny recognizes good shit. JP recognizes good shit. That right there is money. That red, that blue, you know what that makes me want? That makes me want the Travis Jordan 4s. All right? I'm not a big Travis guy with the sneakers. I'm not into the Jordan 1 Travises. But the Travis Jordan 4 in the blue colorway with the red, fire. That's just me with that shit right there. Amigo. I'm on it. I'm going to send him a letter. Send who a letter? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. You're going to send who a letter? You're going to send Ryan a letter? You're going to send Ryan a letter, y'all. All right? Shout out Upper Echelon and Val. Bendiciones. Have a great weekend. Hundreds up. Salute Upper Echelon. Good night to you and Val. Upper Echelon. Shout out Shannon. Shout out Zorada for the good laughs. That's good. We need laughs, man. Laughs are good. And Nando, put up a background of a banda playing and some horses dancing in the background. You got access to AI, Zamora. Go make that shit. Amigo, ¿cómo está tu canal? Kind of fucked up, man. Y'all out of pocket. Este video es para Cianpen. That's me right there. Este video es para Cianpen. Amigo, good night y buenas noches.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Nando got you look in like a Bookies member hashtag that definitely needs to be shared hashtag Cumbia LA yo type shit hashtag Los Toros hashtag Los Osos hashtag Chicago hashtag Zaya would say fuck Robin hashtag salutes Val Vivan Batman hashtag Quidel Uno Cinco.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag Nando.
No, mommy's wake.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Nando got you looking like a Bookies member. Hashtag that definitely needs to be shared. Hashtag Cumbia. I don't even know what that says. Cumbia Yayo type shit. Hashtag Los Toros. Hashtag Los Osos. Hashtag Chicago. Hashtag Zaya would say fuck Robin. Hashtag salutes Val, Viv, and Batman. Hashtag Quítale unos cinco. I don't know what that means. But I appreciate you, JP. Salutes. Zaya would say fuck Robin. No, I think Zaya and Robin would have a lot of common opinions. The maniac blue bulls with red horns and is flicking for sure. Salutes. It's a maniac, the maniac blue bulls. Buenas noches, Flores family. Bookie's member. That's a great hashtag right there. Got me looking like a Bookie's member. This shit is crazy. Best believe I'm using this. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, got me showing the taco meat on the chest. Stop it. But who the fuck is this asshole, though? That's the question. Oh. JP is on one like a motherfucker. Shout out to Hyla. Quítale unos cinco is what Jay requested in his call with Chapo. God damn. Let's get to 40 likes, y'all. That's crazy. Quítale unos cinco. ¿En qué te lo dieron? Yo, this shit is crazy. Nando wild the fuck out, man. He sent me the Discord. Fucked me all up. That's funny. All right. Let's go find this fucking video so we can end this segment. He's wildin'. I'm definitely using that though. AI be taking my face and turning me into somebody else like it did with dude that was next to me over there. Looking for the video. It's probably current. They posted a video interrogating that influencer girl they picked up. Shout out CH. Where did they post that? I know one of you hasn't hit the like button. Don't be cheap. Somebody hasn't hit it. Somebody got to hit that shit. Oh, this is another thing we need to see right here. Even more important than the video. This is Ryan Wedding's Instagram account making a statement. Okay? Making a statement. So I did Osos, I overlays, all right. ¿Ya cuánto le estamos dejando? I gotta say that S. I gotta do that S better. I do that S like a Puerto Rican. That shit falls off. Boom, let's get it. Boss Ryan W. Would I believe that the feds was in control of this account? We'll see. Says, to the media and my followers, after seeking guarantees for a fair process. What are guarantees, y'all? You get a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. I've decided to voluntarily turn myself into the authorities. I thank my wife, Miriam Cast, for being my driving force. To do what? To be the narco trafficker or to turn yourself in? And John Billenog, who will be in charge of my legacy. Legacy? You would think that people hustling at this level would be over clout, would be over chicas champagne, right? But they talk about legacy. There's people that ain't committed no crime, that ain't walking around here talking about fucking legacy. Legacy of what? Legacy of sending hitmen to unalive the wrong people, unaliving a couple, and shooting their daughter 13 times, and she survived, and it was the wrong people? That's a legacy?
No, mommy's wake.
John Billenog, who will be in charge of my legacy. Thank you for your messages this week. They gave me great comfort in taking this step. I'm going to give the props to Jay Flores and say he gave him the comfort and reminded him, hey, motherfucker, we made it out. I'm feeling confident that the truth will come to light and set me free. Free? Come on.
This is America.
Almost free. You get a deal. But the truth? What's the truth? The truth is you didn't get the wrong people smoked. Shout out to Zoraida. We got that 40. Shout out to whoever hit that like button. I appreciate y'all. And Trompito's going to control weddings, man.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag shout out to Fanan 6 hashtag folks and people hashtag dem people committing dem crimes hashtag you kinda also look like a Broncos member hashtag Ryan definitely bit to cheese hashtag I was quoting Batman.
Hold on. I saw an insult in there. What feels like an insult. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat hashtag. Shout out to Finn and the 6. Hashtag folks and people. All right? Shout out to folks and people. Hashtag them people committing them crimes. Hashtag you kind of look like a Broncos member. What the fuck you mean a Broncos member? Like what? The football team? Miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Hashtag Ryan definitely bit the cheese. You know, JP, after seeking guarantees for a fair process, it might be safe to say he bit the cheese. Right? Maybe. A little something. Right? Hashtag. No, yeah, miss me with that hashtag. Ryan definitely bit the hashtag. I was quoting Batman. Oh, okay. What did I say fuck me for? It's to you. Shout out Zoraida, the truth. No mames. No. The truth is going to set him free. What's the truth, bro? What you do? This message is being posted by a representative. The context of the photo is that Mr. Wedding walked to the United States Embassy in Mexico City on his own 2 feet. So? Well, you get props for that? Give me my props. They didn't arrest me. I walked over here. I'll do you one better. The twins got picked up.
No. No, mommy's wake.
What are we fucking talking about here, bro? Everybody's looking for the little bit of legacy, little bit of props every step that they fucking take. Like they didn't just cost people their lives and shit over some bullshit and got it wrong. And that's just one case that I'm talking about. The fuck are we doing? And guess what? There's a bunch of fucking, not alucines that are out there, bunch of wannabes that are looking for that outfit and want to feel like dude and talk like dude. What? About what? About legacy? The problem is the internet gave everybody a platform to tell their story. Oh, I stole a car. Oh, I saw somebody get their shit blown off. Oh, I saw this. I know somebody that did that. I know this person's story, that person's story. The fuck? I don't entertain that shit. It's different what we do here. But looking for legacy and freedom and truth and miss me with the bullshit, man. Fuck out of here. So that's his statement. Let's find this fucking video. Here we go. Look at Ash Patel. Come on, man. You can't look cool taking baby steps down the stairs. You tried, though. Shout out Zachary. Real G's move in silence. The people that everybody call the real G's are the ones that are chirping all over the fucking place. Because they guarantee, they try to get guarantees for a fair process. Hold on, but there's another angle of this. I need the other angle of this.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag you ain't ever listened to El Bronco hashtag Chi-Town Gangsters listen to the video my non-Chicago people hashtag no smut on you chi hashtag apologize.
Wait. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag you ain't never listened to it El Bronco? No, I don't know what that is. I'll look it up now though after the stream. I don't want to get clapped for it. Hashtag Chi-Town Gangsters listen to the video my non-Chicago people. What you mean? To the last hashtags? The folks with people hashtags? Hashtag no smut on you, Shy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hashtag I apologize. No worries. Shit, I don't call them real G's. Salutes. I don't know what the fuck they are. Yeah, they definitely not real G's. This is the video right here. This that slow perp walk that I be telling y'all about. The tough guy perp walk. But you can't do it in them Yeezys on them little steps when you got big feet. See? That's why he's smiling. That insecurity kicked in. I looked like a gangster up top. But these little steps is not making me. It's like walking on ice. You can't look cool walking on ice. No, they pointing and shit. He looked like he could Thor their ass though. Thor's hammer. Bah, 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 bah. Ash Patel right there with his little hat on and shit all tight. With his flappy ass FBI shit. And Bronco is where he got looking like Bookie's members. See? Yo, you two are like symbiotes of each other, all right? You're able to explain that shit to me. You seen this right here? Look. Tony Tough Guy right here. Huh? Don't fuck with me. Okay? Shout out Velez. The streets we knew don't exist anymore. Absolutely not. And even then, they were skewed. He's huge. But look at him. Tony Tough Guy right here, right? Watch when he has to start doing baby steps.
No. No, mommy's weak.
Watch when he has to do baby steps. Se le cambia la cara. His face changes. Watch. Fuck. Gotta take baby steps. Can't look cool like this. What the fuck are you guys doing? I'm wearing these Yeezys. I feel every fucking edge of this step on my foot. You guys are hurting me. Old girl's peacock is peacocking, boy. That motherfucker bouncing around all over the place. Crazy. Alright, boom. You saw a little Ash Patel behind him and shit. We got him. No, you didn't. You didn't see the image of him walking up to the motherfucking Mexican embassy and shit? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My neighbors is wilding. Is there a game going on? JP, you do not have a report on the fight, JP? I get no insight on the fight from you. Ducky, you said we should be covering the fight, and you didn't even come over here with no information. You know what I mean? Motherfucker should end up in a battle.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
Boom. So Ryan wedding, we'll see what happens. We'll continue following this case. Let's see what the fuck this is. Better be on topic. There we go. Let's get it. Shout out Ironclad 2 hours ago. And this guy right here from what is it? All something. Somebody told me to follow him, and I did. And I do go. I've gone a couple of times over there to check it out. The time that I've had. The All Source News. Yeah. Alright. So let's check this video out. Let's see what they talking about. I don't like stepping on people's shit, but here's their here's the link. Go to 6:30. Bow. Bro, I'm pissed at these journalists. Oh shit, I thought they was on some legit shit. Let's see. Cover that link. Go to 6:30. I'll give my point of view. Bet. Let me know if you need the link. Hold on, let's get it. 6:30.
Chico, they lose and so Ryan Wedding was in Mexico because that was the only way he could protect himself. Patel. So
alright, we're at 6:15 and this guy is screaming Ask Patel. So you telling me I don't need to listen to the beginning of this? Go to just to 6:30? Alright, here we go, y'all. This is per request of Upper Echelon. So if he doesn't deliver or it sucks ass, it's his fault.
No, mommy's wake.
Let's get it.
Ash Patel can take him back to the U.S. It's more than just giving a key.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag shout out me querida amiga Zoraida hashtag we like twins omps hashtag dragon tails hashtag never ever catch me in Navideo like dat hashtag in my Tommy voice hashtag y'all got me insecure about my shoes and shoe size now hashtag I feel all kind soft smut now.
Relax, then you a tenderfoot if that's the case. Shout out JP hashtag shout out mi querida amiga Zoraida hashtag we like twins on PBS. Hashtag Dragon Tales. Hashtag never ever catch me in a video like that. Hashtag in my Tommy voice. Hashtag y'all got me insecure about my shoe size. With my shoes and shoe size now. I'm the same size. That's why I'm coming for your closet. Hashtag I feel all kind of smart now. Nah, don't worry about it. First of all, he's probably not a 13. He's probably a 14. You know what I mean? Alright? He's probably a 14. But I got the same shoe size. That's why I'm eyeballing your collection. Now, for those that don't know, I'm eyeballing. I told JP, don't let me get no money because I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. All right? And the other day, he keeps telling me, nah, you're never going to get at my collection. The other day, he had the nerve to tell me, out of nowhere, he hit me up and said, hey, how much for your collection?
No, mommy's wake.
All right. Shout out Upper Echelon, send me the link, will do. They talking shit about cooperation and agents chasing photo ops. Send the fucking link. I think they chasing photo ops too, but I'm gonna send you the link. Welcome back, Upper Echelon. Jonathan, twins on PBS is crazy work. Public broadcasting system, bro. These journalists do worse. They make up headlines and thumbnails for clicks. Shout out JP. Salutes to you for the power chat. I appreciate it. And your hashtags is wildin'. All right. The link. Let me get the link quickly. Just so you have it when I'm done listening. Do you tell me when to stop playing this? I was watching for him to swing his arms and break out of those cuffs. Ain't that what it looked like, Shannon? Like he was going to be on some Thor shit? Wildin'. Hold on. Let me get in this StreamYard. Get the code. Wow. We're in. Let me send him the link. Enter studio. He does look like the Hulk. I mean, you put me against some of you short motherfuckers, man. And I can make the face too. And then I step on a Lego. Ah! That's what it looked like on the steps. Hold on. Come on, man. Get in there. All right, boom. Boom. All right, and then I'm going to get this link. Bow, and I'm going to send this to Upper Echelon. Got the link. Bow. There it is. Let me enter over here. Boom. All right, I think we're good. Oh, sorry. At the stage. All right, I think we're good. It does look like Upper Echelon. Your kids didn't watch PBS? Big Bird? Cookie Monster? Oh, I thought it was you that asked what the PBS was. I did, but not my kids. I didn't listen to the whole conversation. All right, let me play this video. Let's get it. Upper Echelon is fired up about these fucking journalists.
Figure they wanted. It's the media aspect because of the political pressure.
Well, throw in the fact that this administration currently, and I'm not.
All right, shout out Jeff Nadeau. He's a YouTuber. All right, shout out All Source Media, you're a YouTuber too. Shout out Ironclad. Shout out all of them. I'm just dude, I'm over here. Right?
I don't want to make, well, throw in the fact that this administration.
Hold on, and shout out Young Jizzle on the return, on the comeback, all right? Come on.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
Shout out Young Jizzle on the check-in. All right, JP gonna be happy that you're here. We all happy that you're here. Salutes to you, sir. Hope all is well. Let's get it. All right.
Currently,
fired the fuck up right now. He's pissed off. Look at him. He got angry, cussing emojis and everything. Let's see what these motherfuckers talking about.
More than just giving a key figure they wanted, it's the media aspect because of the political pressure.
Well, throw in the fact that this administration currently, and I don't want to make it political. I'm just telling you the true facts.
It is political.
Right, of course it is. And as I've said to both of you, when it comes to him actually coming here, if you actually think that Ryan Wedding is going to spend over 3 years in federal prison, I think you're crazy. Ryan Wedding, I'm sure weeks ago, and this is what I will tell you that I told.
3 years ain't it. I don't know that it's much more over 3 years, but 3 years ain't it. I don't think it's 3 years.
Stefano, if Ryan Wedding truly, this was probably in the works for weeks. This was probably, I know the walls are closing in on
that. I agree with, and I'd probably say maybe more than weeks. I don't know.
Me, I know I'm obviously too big at this point. Joe Q Public knows who I am in America. They're going to make movies about me. And as I've said, the culture of cooperation with organized crime today is a lot more accepting. Okay, he knew in Mexico he's probably no good. And why didn't he escape to Dubai a year ago? If he wanted to live in infamy forever, he could live in Dubai and do it for years on end. Daniel Kinahan's done it for years. That's the true point. I think this is probably set up weeks ago. He went to the Patel administration and said, look, take care of me when I get there. In a couple of years, put me in Idaho. Let me write a book. Let me keep half my money.
And I'll give you a few names of Mexican politicians that you guys...
Oh, shit. There she is. Katarina Zoke. Oh, shit. She came out the woodworks. Careful.
Exactly. And in this...
And I'll give you a few names of Mexican politicians that you guys can sanction.
Exactly. And in this, as I said, culture of cooperation, nowadays, and this is just the truth, I've talked to many of them, and I have a lot of regret in doing so, rats are cool.
Regret about what? I don't consider myself a journalist, but you probably consider yourself a journalist. What you got regret? About talking to somebody that got the story? What's your regret about?
This world. And in this, as I said, culture of cooperation, nowadays...
Shout out Velez number 2.
Just the truth. I've talked to many of them, and I have a lot of regret in doing so. Rats are cool in this world. That's just how it is. It's not maybe how I feel. It's not maybe how you feel. Nobody like tattletales.
It ain't that they cool, right? It's not that they not cool either. It's that you got a problem with rats, but you're not going to smoke them. And the other motherfuckers got bigger fish to fry. Why? Because even the guys at the top is talking. So, it's people that are not, the people that got all these problems and all these fucking issues and all this regret are the people that don't give a shit how the game goes and how the game's been going, and they haven't opened their fucking eyes. You know? The culture of cooperation is absolutely crazy. I can never wrap my mind around it. But here's the thing. It existed before we knew it did. You know what I mean? It existed before we knew it did.
When we were growing up, the truth is, they can live well in this country now. They can be protected. They can get book deals. They can keep a lot of their money. And they can be part of society again. That's just how it works.
They can become the top streamers on Twitch.
Yeah, I believe that I don't know what a person are not gonna agree with me, but he's gonna take the link in a little while. So far, I'm in agreement. The deals are too sweet right now. These guys can get a reality show. They could be the next I Show Speed. I show the powders. You know what I mean? I show dope. Cooperating. The first time I ever got arrested, I was 14 years old and had 21 pistols, and not all of them were mine, and I went down for every single one. He might have given up that CLK GTR Mercedes and the motorcycles, and they were drawing the whole thing out so they can get a W when they need one. It's no coincidence to me that every time things get really bad in the media, they manage to pull out some story like this, like clockwork. Excuse me. And that's what I've been arguing about this particular story for a while now. You know what I'm saying? This particular story, I've been saying to myself, is this just another media monster? Shout out Abducted. He said the deal is sweet, sweet. Yeah, the deal is sweet. If you got bodies and if you got mad bodies, you do 10 years, that's not sweet. If you got some shit that might put you away for life, is that not sweet? Where am I wrong? Don't talk shit to me in the chat. Take the motherfucking link. Stop talking that bullshit.
Bullshit.
I did my time. Who the fuck are they? They act like they in the streets. That's my point.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes young Gizzle my dude hashtag how you feeling hashtag prayers and blessings hashtag he regrets talking to rats with his channel now hashtag we doing shots Gizzle Maine.
Shout out JP's wildin'. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag salutes young Gizzle my dude. Hashtag how you feeling. Hashtag prayers and blessings. Hashtag he regrets talking to rats with his channel now. Hashtag we doing shots Gizzle man. Salutes to Gizzle man and his ankle. All right, get better soon. Who cares if they used to promote themselves? They always have. It's part of the judicial process. Yeah, but it's a sweet deal. Why wouldn't the motherfucker turn themselves in if it's a sweet deal? The sweet deal is I do a couple years. I'm supposed to do 175 million years.
Million.
They gonna give me 6. That's not sweet. What the fuck are we talking about? All right. Take the link and cut bait. All right. You don't take the link, I have JP put you in the
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
Yeah, they get a sweet deal. They're getting a slap in the hand for everything they've done. That's it, man. We'll see. In the book that I'm reading, The Trader, Vicentillo admits to bodies. If I did them bodies, I'm still in there 100 years from now.
Million.
Yes, I agree. The media like them, because the first thing I disagree with is his regret. All right, miss me with the regret. If you got such a problem with them, go check them out. Me, I realize it's the game. I don't have to agree with it for me to know it. Witnesses die every day. That's a thing too. It's a chance, right? You take a chance. He talking mad shit in the chat. I ain't even motherfucking finished this video yet. Let's get it. All right. He got the link. Y'all let him know. He got the fucking link.
No mommy's wake.
Does that tell, and what does that people live well in this country now? They can be protected, they can get book deals, they can keep a lot of their money, and they can be part of society again. That's just how it works.
They can become the top streamers on Twitch.
Yeah. What does that tell, and what does that precedent set to young people? If I look at my own life and say, why didn't I just become a large drug trafficker? Kill a bunch of people and then go to the government.
Boom, you just reached the crux of his shit right there. Ooh, we found the answer to his questions. Hit the like button if you get to do so. That's right there is the answer to his question. You want to know why he's saying all that shit and all that regret and he feel the way he feel about how he feel? Because he regrets not doing that shit. He thinking his lineup would be even better if he did that shit.
Is that precedent set to young people? If I look at my own life and say, why didn't I just become a large drug trafficker? Kill a bunch of people and then go to the government. We've done this for years in this country. We let people escape by doing bad shit. We let them escape because we're willing to make deals with them. They've done it with other people too. Look at the two El Chapo sons. Look at the Flores twins. How many drugs did the Flores twins put into this country? How many? And that idiot Cash Patel, no offense, sits up on that podium and tries to tell everybody it's about drugs. We've done this. We've done that.
It's never been.
All of us know not one drug court in the Western Hemisphere will stop pushing drugs tonight because of this. It's not about drugs.
I agree with him on a lot of shit in this. You got to tell me I'm fucked up. Tell me I'm drunk. You got to take the link to do it, though. The media. Sit behind the keyboard, never done shit in the streets and want to talk about others cooperating. Here's my thing, though. I feel like he's only pointing out that you could do the Chino Anthrax. You can have all these bodies and be okay. The twins are a different fucking story. Bodies are bodies. If they would have put the bodies on the docket, then we'd have talked about it. Yeah, the young people shit, miss me with all that bullshit. It's about him. I wish I would have done that.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag free Larry Hoover on King Gino hashtag doing mad time hashtag IYKYK hashtag Doige 2 clap Robin hashtag just asking for a skeptical amigo.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag free Larry Hoover and King Gino. And I'm going to say it the way it should be said. And Lord Gino, salutes. Hashtag doing mad time. Hashtag if you know, you know. Facts. Hashtag do I get to clap Robin? No. Hashtag just asking for a skeptical amigo. Amigo! You see me with my shirt, JP? Looking like those bookies and shit? Bro, I can tell you that there were nothing but murders with me in prison. Okay? I hear you. But if I'm a cartel guy with the infamous word cartel that the government loves so much, and I can make a sweet deal, and I got mad bodies on me and mad kilos, 10 years is not a sweet deal? 5 years is not a sweet deal? Consider you're facing a life sentence? What are we? They're jealous and envious. He should go try. That I agree with. I told you, that's the crux right there. The crux is, it makes me think, why didn't I go become a drug dealer and get all the monies? You know what I'm saying? That I see. You drunken on Fenty. The system works on cooperation as part of the criminal justice system. I'm drunk on Fenty. Listen, take the link, all right? Piss or get off the pot in the bathroom, okay?
Put him in a fucking bedroom, Mike.
Young people, like, they care when they push the headlines. Well, that's one thing I can say that I'm not that guy. I don't just push headlines. And I know you know that. I'm just saying, in general. And I'm the guy that covers the story that nobody wants to watch. The story about the little girl that got caught in the crossfire. For everybody that comes in here all fucking high and mighty and on their high horse and holier than thou, y'all don't watch them videos when I talk about the people that fought back. Y'all don't watch them videos when I talk about the people that suffered, that weren't involved in the game. Y'all respond to names. Mayo, Chapo, Vicente, Iván, Alfredillo, Joaquín, Ovidio, El Señor de los Cielos, Rafa, the Arellano Felix, Ramon Arellano, his brothers, Benjamin, all of that. That's what y'all respond to. We don't do that here, though. It works both ways. I have my guys doing life because they didn't cooperate. See, but in the chat, I'm not getting the gist. And that's not me trying to finagle you to take the link. That's just me saying, I go on my rant and then Big June, they run their mouths and are keyboard warriors, but if they run into them in the streets, they aren't gonna be such a badass. They're gonna have to make a decision at that point. Stand or fall is what it is. Street dealers getting life, while the real dealers getting sweetheart deals is egregious as fuck. Shout out Oso for his fucking state of mind. I know Jay Flores is gonna say, well, they had their choice. There it is. I'm a bad motherfucker, man. I might be a bad motherfucker. Y'all gotta give me my props. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I might be a bad motherfucker, man. Called it. There it is. Every case is different is all I'm saying. Everyone has a choice and wouldn't say that most of the guys at the top are smarter than the lower level players. Maybe they make better decisions. They were just next in the line of succession. I was trying to make that point earlier, Jay, that as all of these leaders fall, it's just a more or less qualified guy that takes over. See, there's these chiefs that hold on for a long, long time, right? It's like champions in fighting. A champion will hold that belt for a long time, but when that belt finally changes hands, it'll change hands back and forth quickly over a couple of years before the next person finds it and holds on to it. They got them. Smarter or more ruthless, or combo of both. That's why they're lower level players, just ruthless. I appreciate the conversation, but piss or get off the pot. That's the thing, Jay, and the reason why everyone has always talked shit, because they didn't think about it themselves before, and you guys were the first who made a good deal. But I'm sure they wish they got a better deal. And if anybody deserved it, it was probably them. They didn't have the bodies on their case. They didn't have bodies. Anybody. Shout out Oso, it's not better decisions, just different circumstances. Still doesn't make it right. So I want to understand. I'm trying. I might be a little inebriated. I only owe 2 shots. Oh, Zoraida be on y'all ass when y'all be like, hey, I saw a video about this. She'd be like, where it's at? Show me that shit. I'm a wrench. I'll take the link. Get in the Discord. She said, Jay, didn't you ask for the link? You know, ese está in the chat. He thunder thumbs right now. He wildin'. All right, I'm going to keep going. Zamora said definitely smarter. Who's smarter, the younger dudes?
No. No, mommy's wait.
Now go home and get your fucking shine
Go
box.
and get your fucking shine box, papas. Y'all lost the plot. Fuck is you talking about? Shout out Upper Echelon. We started the trend of turning ourselves in. Yeah. Very true, Shy. I don't even remember what I said. But at least we stopped committing crimes. Some didn't. I give y'all props for a lot of shit. Again, perspective was different when I got a chance to talk to y'all. Never took it easy, you know, but different perspective, different understanding. Oh, the dudes at the top are. But here's what I'm saying, Zamora. The more the dudes at the top get knocked off, dudes that held the title for many, many, many moons, way longer than you've been alive, right? When those guys are knocked off, now the title changes hands. Back and forth, to people that are not as smart and don't have the experience.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag you just got smucked by Robin hashtag any changes in your answer amigo hashtag free Larry Hoover on Lord Gino hashtag I have been corrected hashtag I would never say you on Fetty Wap hashtag I will say you stand on the sun and talk to God hashtag salutes my people like Oldsel not Oso hashtag salutes me querida amiga Zoraida and chat.
Shout out to hashtag King JP. Hashtag you just got smut by Robin. Now, he ain't smutting me. He gonna take that. He waiting for me to quit the review and shit. You know what I'm saying? Once I'm done with the review, we gonna see. Now, you gotta let me know a timestamp, because then I end up watching this motherfucker to the end and shit. Hashtag, any changes in your answer, amigo? No, you can't clap him. Not yet. Don't put him in the back.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
Hashtag free Larry Hoover and Lord Gino. Hashtag I've been corrected. No. I mean, he's also King Gino, but he's known as Lord Gino. Hashtag will never say you on Fetty Wap. Salutes. I appreciate you. I will say you standing on the sun talking to God. I've done DMT and stood on the sun and talked to God. Hashtag salutes my people like Oso, not Oso. Right? Salutes to my brother Oso. Hashtag salutes mi querida amiga Zoraida in the chat. Salutes to y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We've been hanging out. We've been here 3.5 hours doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
I hope you're not talking about the younger ones. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to finish the review. Okay. The younger ones live a fantasy indeed. Okay, just to make sure, hit that like button. Hit the motherfucking like button. Big June says so. And he's not Big June for no reason. He's Big June. I'm not saying you have to agree with what we did. I'm saying how can we be mad at the way this country works because you hate your life? Yeah, this is America.
This is America.
Shout out Zoraida, 100 upper echelon, and to stop committing crimes was a great decision. Zoraida, mi querido amigo, waiting for Jay to take the link. Coño, JP, that's it. Zoraida's on it. She's waiting for him to take the link. I'm gonna keep going right here. Let's go.
We've done this. We've done that.
It's never been.
All of us know not one drug court in the Western Hemisphere will stop pushing drugs tonight because of this. It's not about drugs. The war was lost a long time ago. This is all about publicity. This administration's done it 5 times this year in the last 6 months already.
I mean, it's even, we talk about the Fugitive.
I gotta stop. Jay Flores, I agree. This has been about publicity. This has been about using the word cartel to run roughshod on whatever and wherever they want. And they haven't gotten there completely yet, but they're on their way.
Transfers from Mexico to the U.S. The first time it happened last year, I think it was February, Caro Quintero was in that transfer, and everyone was convinced, except for me. I must give myself a pat on the back there.
Hey, I give myself a pat on the back all the time, Katerina. Right, I give myself a pat on the back all the time because we be calling on the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Just like those boats. Jay Flores, those boats were propaganda. Headlines. An excuse to use the C word. Cartel.
That he was going to get the death penalty for the murder of DEA agent Kiki Camarena, right? That death penalty was 4 months later. It was decided. There's not going to be death.
This administration has talked tough like that since 2016. We're going to give the death penalty to not one, not two, not major drug traffickers, all drug traffickers.
To the bottom of the totem pole, but no one is getting that.
Unless when we get elected, and then to make everybody happy. This is all a ploy. None of this actually adds up to anything worth talking about anyway. And look at what happens in the end. We will push the people like the Chapitos as the boogeymen of fentanyl. They poison this country. That's what they'll tell us. But then when we catch them, that tough talk's out the window. And now we're going to make deals. We're going to talk about how bad illegal immigration is. We're then going to house all of his illegal immigrant family. That's
they can just cross through the San Diego TJ border crossing, San Isidro, and you can stay in the States.
It's hypocrisy. And it's not and the administration before this was bad. Every administration since the 80s has failed miserably at fixing the problem. In the end, I live here. We all live here. I live in this country. I see what the bottom level of this is.
I don't.
Those people that are doing what they did today, they don't give a shit about anything. They don't care about stopping the flow of drugs. It doesn't mean.
Sorry. I agree. I'm sorry. All right, not necessarily a fan of these people and their journalism hashtag, but so you stop going after drug traffickers because that they're doing the work regardless. So you stop going after drug traffickers because of that. They're doing the work regardless. It's unprecedented. Okay. Price of the brick gone up. There's more getting done against drug trafficking than any time in history. Can they win? Shout out EC12. I also think it's wild that Emma Coronel served less time in prison than the wives of the Flores twins. Ridículo. Right? Ridiculous. You gotta take the link to after that. There's also more drug trafficking than ever in history. And definitely users. Hey, the US is gonna have a bunch of Jones and motherfuckers on the street as soon as the shit hits the fan. It doesn't matter what they steal to get their dope. They can't get their dope. That's not gonna happen. Shout out Velez. Where's the lie? I'm waiting for it. You're gonna have to take the link. I think he's scared.
No. No, mommy's wait.
Imagine if the government wasn't taking this approach. It'd be business as usual. It'd be what it was the year before. She cooperated. Who's she? See, that's why the chat don't work. We're on a delay. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. For those that don't know, I'm debating with Jay Flores of the infamous Flores twins in the chat because he don't want to take the link. Oh, Emma cooperated. There's upper echelon. Emma cooperated. The wives didn't. Okay, there it goes. There it is. That's the EC12. Shout out Big June. I agree also. All these politicians are full of shit on both sides of the aisle. It's a fucking circle jerk, man. They got us over here talking bullshit. They had us over here talking bullshit. Shout out to the wives. I said, fuck it. Take this shit standing 10 toes. Just gotta choose the lesser evil. Yeah, I choose not to. I choose for them both to go fuck themselves. I asked somebody the other day, I said, hey man, either side don't give a fuck about you. He said, I'm not looking for companionship from them. Well, that's weird. I'm not asking about companionship. Oh shit, JP put his fucking hand to his face and said, take the link, Robin. He pump faked y'all, man.
Anything. But Wedding won't do, he'll cooperate, and he'll be doing a book in a couple of years. And you'll interview him, Kat. That's what will happen.
I'm waiting for that.
I'll interview him too. Go and send him the letter. At the end of the letter, Jay Flores, tell him, hey man, I got a motherfucker that's not gonna hold back. Holla at him.
If he watches this or anyone in his circle, please make it me. I know that Rolling Stone is working on.
Look at her, look at her. She's campaigning for the shit too. I was just kidding. It was all jokes.
No.
She campaigning for that shit too.
No, mommy's wait.
Oh man, it's stranger than fiction, man. You can't write this shit.
Doesn't mean anything. But Wedding won't do, he'll cooperate, and he'll be doing a book in a couple of years. And you'll interview him, Kat. That's what will happen.
I'm waiting for that. If he watches this or anyone in his circle, please make it me. I know that Rolling Stone is working on, and CBC, there's a doc already in the works here, but man, if anyone should get that interview, you're looking at her.
For what?
But I do want to say one thing, is that this administration, in terms of the crackdown on cartels and at least making this huge public spectacle of a perceived crackdown, that has been accomplished. I mean, we'd never seen...
There you go. She's with you on that one. Upper echelon, she's with you right there.
These fugitive transfers before. We'd seen extraditions, which is part of the U.S.-Mexico extradition treaty. That's how El Chapo ended up in the U.S. So the death penalty was off the table entirely because that's what is written in their treaty. But these fugitive expulsions or transfers, That's something we hadn't seen before. And to your point, Jeff, about, it's supposed to be about drugs. If it was about drugs, fentanyl would have been declared a WMD way before December of 2025.
And we would go after the actual people in China that are supplying the precursor chemicals to make the stuff. We'll shut off the money. I was talking with Stefano about this, and I'll bring this up. The one thing that the federal government ever did good in this country, at least from a really high-profile organized crime standpoint, is they did a great job with the American mafia. The mafia has been neutered considerably to where it was in the 80s. And they did it through using the RICO statute, a law that was completely not used at all. They took it out of the archaic levels that it was, and they made it something that really destroyed everything. That's not happening here, again, because, again, most of the people that get arrested by this country serve a deal, and then we let them off scot-free. And what precedent does that set to anyone else doing this? If you're in Brazil or anywhere else, why not keep doing this, make a bunch of money, and then just flip in the end? It's not really fixing anything.
If I can, I mean, maybe I'll be the Ryan wedding aspects. I'm not so convinced. I know, Jeffrey, I'm not so convinced that's what's going to happen to Ryan. But again, I think what predicates this is how the trial will determine what you're saying. In other words, if it's slap on the wrist, then yes, it was in a part of the surrender deal was in the sense that.
But how can anyone actually think that won't be the outcome? If he was going to play tough guy and go to trial, which you can't.
Because I don't think he had my suspicion he didn't have a choice.
Why not?
Then why didn't he go on the run? Why is he in Mexico still? He should have been gone a long time ago.
Because in Mexico, because that's his basic. Why? Let me put it. Why is he running Chivaldo in Mexico? If he were to go to, I'm telling you right now, if he were to go to Dubai, he loses all his power and influence. Who's protecting him? This is the thing. I remember there was this. I can't remember who said it. I think it was the special forces guy, and he was talking to Joe Rogan. They're like, "Oh, you should just retire and go to Jamaica." The reason why they don't do this is because they lose all their power, influence, and more importantly, their deterrence. That's it. What would stop anybody from sending a hitman and killing them, or sending the FBI or the special forces to go? They lose everything.
Shout out Ivy. Cat coming for your crown, Shy. She want that shit.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag by this rate him to Kinganap hashtag isn't she the drunk female who married that cartel leader hashtag I don't like these guys talking hashtag he talking down on my Latinos hashtag do what you want to Bartels but not my Latinos.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat hashtag. By this rate, I'm taking a nap. Boy, you need one. Hit the like button if you get to do so. All right, I usually don't let people promote their exit around here because it inspires other people to leave. You know what I'm saying? But you need that nap. Hashtag, by this rate, I'm taking a nap. Hashtag, isn't she the drunk female who married a cartel leader? No. Hashtag, I don't like these guys talking. Hashtag, he talking down on my Latinos. Hashtag, do what you want to the cartels, but not my Latino. Salute JP for the $2 power chat, all right? Zorada Sentere, go back and watch it on 5 times speed and catch up. Yo, I can only do 2 times. Anything more than 2 times is crazy. 5 times, you got to be a fucking robot. You wildin'. Last administration was weak as fuck. My question is this, Big June. If the last administration was doing this, would anybody have said anything that they're saying now? I don't know. Dubai. Hey, here's my question, IB. Don't Dubai not fuck with criminals like that? Or am I wrong? Is it a safe haven for criminals? I thought they was very strict on who they want over there. The government ain't trying to fix the problem, only control it. It's big business. Gotta get that money, man. Millions. That tells me he had already lost almost all his money and was already planning for this a long time ago. I believe he was planning for it, and Peter says he thinks that the Chapitos hit him up and took his bread. They have been taking too many hits lately. Hey, what's up with... I need to find a video on the story about the chick, too. Because as far as I'm concerned, Upper Echelon done backed up into the bushes.
And so Ryan Wedding was in Mexico because that was the only way he could protect himself because of his connection to the Chapitos, but more importantly, because of his connection with corrupt government officials.
Yeah.
The interesting thing is, when we're analyzing this specific surrender, if he self-surrendered, right, which right now, all the reporting indicates he does, regardless of what the media aspect of this, and it's just infuriating that it's being sensationalized, because little side notes, the problem when Kash Patel sensationalizes this is people are not going to realize how important Ryan Wedding was in the drug trade. They're going to frame it as, oh, this is the administration who wants a win, so they made Ryan Wedding into this boogeyman. You talk to Mexican, like the narco journalists and Mexican influencers, they think Ryan Weddings was blown way out of proportion, that he wasn't that powerful.
All right, I want to read the Johan Grillo interview. See, this just not enough time. We've been here 4 hours. Shy, they wouldn't say shit. I'm sorry, I forgot what that's referring to. They're strict, but it's great if you have money and you commit your crimes on the other side of the world. They get to go take a picture with you. Ask Patel, get to walk behind you and shit, looking goofy.
The Americans just want their boogeyman. No different, by the way, than when Caterina, the Jalisco New Generation baby ring. Oh, there's no Jalisco New Generation cell in Ciudad Juarez.
You asked for more ways to create, so we made a major update. Sleeve printing is now live. You can now design directly on...
Yes, there is. That's the problem. When Kash Patel does this, you're undermining the actual effectiveness of his capture and the role he did. And by the way, Ryan Wedding was a bloodthirsty maniac. Like, that's the word. The drugs got it. He was a vicious human being, violent human being who deserves to rot in prison. I agree. We'll see what happens. But going back to it, why did he surrender now? There's probably two explanations in my head why he did. One, because the Trump administration made it so public, and that was on purpose. Again, this is done on purpose. It puts political pressure on the Mexicans. But it's not only Trump. It's
that motherfucker said Mexicans like me and shit.
Every administration has done this, but the Trump administration maximizes it. We talked about this in Jeff in the Space. 2 years ago, nobody knew who Ryan Wedding is. Now a lot of people know who Ryan Wedding is, right?
Everybody knows who he is.
Everybody knows who he is.
10 months ago, I was like, I don't even want to do a story on that guy. Is it a big deal? You know what I'm saying? And we did it 10 months ago.
Now he's a sensation. And 2 years ago, even when he was still killing Chinese guys who were...
I'll tell you why now, because it's not Epstein. That's why. In fact, it's one part of it.
Applying the precursors when they didn't want to strike a deal with him. You didn't see it.
So they make it public. Pam Bondi, the Attorney General, Ryan Wedding, we're going to increase his bounty. I think it got up to $15 million. More than most cartel members, more than El Russo. Now, some of that is the messaging, but there is also a point. El Russo wasn't a huge guy who would bring cocaine from Colombia up to the Chapitos. Wedding was. So here you have this, right? So why would they do it? So that public pressure now, that public visibility by the Trump administration puts pressure on either two camps. Either one, Ivan Archibaldo said enough is enough, and this is something that Ion Grillo was saying, was enough is enough, I got to give you up or I'm killing you because the pressure's too much. I'm not in that. I can understand that. I understand that because it falls the mini leak example, where Menelik was saying, I need to leave Los Chapitos because the pressure's too much. I'm defecting to the Americans. And before Menelik defected, he decided to talk to all the journalists. So there was already an idea he was defecting. Maybe Ryan Wedding, it was so quick, I need to defect because of my safety. That's my belief, though, is more the Mexican government was the one who did this. In other words, what did we see before Ryan Wedding was captured was, one, the expulsion, as Katerina said, 37 cartel leaders to the United States, to include the first one who was charged under narco-terrorism under the Trump administration, right? Which are members. Woman. I'm sorry?
There was a woman, right?
And no. It was the guys under Chapo Isidro, Cerejito. The Chapo Isidro guys.
But the first woman who was charged under the FTO designation was for CJ&G crossing through El Paso to Juarez.
Right. That's the first woman. This is the, if you go all the way back to 2025, like the first actual indictment, like the indictment that was unsealed, were two members of Chapo Isidro, the Mesa Flores organization. One of them was captured, and that was part of the 37 that was expelled to the United States, right? So you had that scenario. You're right about the woman. But this is from the very, very first all the way back, narco-terrorism. Those were the 37 that expelled. But to Katarina's point, this is the third time they've done this. At some point, it doesn't matter anymore. It's not as effective. So the Mexicans are concerned because, again, what happened last week too? What a coincidence that the New York Times wrote a report of how the Trump administration is pressuring Claudia Sheinbaum to authorize joint military operations with the Mexicans, and the Mexicans said no. And after that, what did we get? The FAA released a NOTAM, a notice to airmen, saying to all airlines operating over Mexico, for 2 months, be careful of increased military activities over Mexico. You have the leak to the New York Times, that definitely came from the administration, a purposeful leak. Then the issue of NOTAM saying, hey, Mexico, we can mess with you, and if you don't play along, we could do unilateral. So here's Claudia Sheinbaum and Omar Harfuch saying, shit, okay, give them the 37 cartel leaders to include the first one that's narco-terrorism, but we need a big fish for them. Who's the big fish? Ryan Wedding. And for the Mexicans, giving Ryan Wedding doesn't matter to them because it's not like Iván Archibaldo where there might be a breakdown in the command and violence goes up. Right?
They're having a powwow, boy. They feeling each other like, yeah, saying that shit. I mean, he may have run our money for hotels. Trompito, it's in his bank account. He's taking care of that shit. Funny how back in the day all the narcos were scared and never wanted to touch U.S. prison. Nowadays they all want to come. I feel like it's a sweet deal. Listen, Jay Flores is going to see it from a different perspective. He had to serve the 12 years, right? And to him, that 12 years was rough, and everything after that was rough, and everything before that was rough, right? Okay, but that's part of what you're talking about. We ain't have that experience. You know what I'm saying? And it seems better than fucking life. What are we talking about? It must be global warming. No. What was this? Climate change. It's making sense. CHO has much less punishing climate. They have double insulated walls at ADX. Yes, that's exactly what it was. Okay.
I'm waiting. There'll be another one. Grab him, give him to the Americans. We don't care. He's not worth protecting anymore.
He's expendable.
He is
Shannon says it all the time. Everybody's expendable.
Expendable, 100%.
And for him, they can tell him, look, we'll figure this out. You're going to have to do some time. But just give us a couple of people. Look, they've forgiven some real bad people in this country. Okay, There's a lot of people on the street right now that are bad, just like him. They will make a deal. They'll make a deal with Satan if it works out. And again, it's about showing Joe Q public, see, we care about this stuff. We care about your sons and daughters dying from fentanyl, even though we don't really, because we'd actually, if we did, we'd take care of the real problems. It's about showing them dope on the table. See, we're actually doing something here. That guy, that big snowboarder, we're going to make movies about, and we'll make money there. And
I agree. Sorry.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
They won't have to pay that $15 million either to nobody. Remember that?
That was a big thing. And I had so many people asking me in the last couple of weeks, who's going to get that reward? Nobody's going to get that reward. Nobody ever gets that reward.
I agree with that too.
I want to make that so clear. That is like it's
a fucking unicorn. It's a rainbow that you could catch. You can't catch a rainbow. It's a wrap.
Just a facade, okay? You don't get that reward. Even if someone were to give that tip and say, hey, I literally have eyes on Wedding right now, pull the fuck up, and they do, and they grab him, nobody's getting that reward. But one thing I do want to point out is that a couple months ago, I got a tip that the Wedding mission was a kill mission. It was not a capture. And I spoke about this with Stefano here because the plan was, okay, the U.S. was like, we know where he's at. And they had figured it out through Daniela, the Colombian girlfriend, which when I first talked about this, everyone was like, Karina, why do you sound jealous of Daniela? Relax, people. They got his location and a lot of personal information and that new photo of him shirtless in bed because of the women in his inner circle, which he had a lot of, by the way. Why and when did this turn from we're just gonna blow his ass up to a we want him in the U.S.
Because this and I hate to keep doing this, but this administration, it's pretty clear if you follow them, there's nothing they're more obsessed about than headlines. Okay, that's why.
Bruh, show me the motherfucking lie, bruh. Problem is, he's proud to be an American. Well, at least he knows he's free. This is America. The main goal is protect the four letters, give them Sinaloa, give them Michoacán, and all that, blah, 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 blah. It's funny how these cartel leaders bypass Mexican officials and turn themselves into the U.S. to get plea deals. I mean, they can't hold them down over there. They got too much money in their pocket. Everything floats. Trompito's all about publicity. Never, ever, ever. Nobody gets the reward. Maybe he heard they were coming for his head, and that's why he turned himself in, because he knew the FBI couldn't come guns blazing to their own headquarters. Yeah, no shit. The twins started the trend in the Bartell life, and that's the reason why they didn't get a sweeter deal. Yeah? Right? The person that kicks it off usually gets the worst of it. She gets better as time goes on.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag preach cheat preach hashtag chat can he get an amen hashtag no to Satan hashtag always wondered about rewards hashtag these people annoying me hashtag apologies no smut.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat hashtag preach shy preach hashtag shy can I get an amen right? Hashtag no to Satan hashtag I always wondered about rewards. Ain't nobody getting them rewards, but I don't know. What do I know? Hashtag these people annoying me. Yeah, they annoy me too. But I haven't disagreed with too much. Hashtag apologies, no smut. I'm more annoyed, right, with upper echelon. Backed up in them bushes and shit. Branches, thorns and shit. That's why they had to buy records at Radio Shack to get proof the feds did know what the fuck they were doing. Oh, did I even finish reading this? Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. Give me a second. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. That's why they had to buy, the recorder at Radio Shack to get proof. The feds didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Nah, they were on their own. And they took the idea that Chapo gave them and they ran with it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get to 45. If he'd been working with them for long enough, someone definitely might have tipped them off to that plan. I mean, if Katerina knew the plan, it obviously wasn't top secret. Yeah, the plan was probably in our Discord.
That's why Donald Trump, when it's Thanksgiving, he can't just say, happy Thanksgiving, everyone, enjoy your day. It's, we've touted this and we've touted that. It's constantly reassuring the public. It's constantly reassuring the base, right? Assuring them, you're doing the right thing. You're doing the right job.
Now, if the other administration would have been in control right now and they was doing stupid shit, I'd be saying it about them. I don't give a fuck about either side. They're all a bunch of fucking pieces of shit as far as I'm concerned. You know what I'm saying?
Job. And again, also kind of in a way, little brothering Mexico. See, we told you they would get in line with us. Look, you know, it's big time in Colombia and all these different places. That Trump loves that shit. And now we can say, look, you do what we say.
It does really help that Ryan Whiting is not Mexican. So when it comes to Claudia Sheinbaum honing in on, we have to protect our sovereignty. We can't have Americans here. It's Mexico autonomy. Whiting doesn't fall into that rhetoric because he's not Mexican. So to her, it doesn't matter. That's why when I'm saying shit in my reports about, oh, so-and-so is on the payroll and so-and-so is sanctioned, and someone asks Claudia about this in her morning press conference, she brushes it off because I'm not a Mexican national. I'm not Mexican. It doesn't matter to her. But as soon as you have a Mexican journalist hit it hard there, that person needs to shut the fuck up because they're either dead or completely discredited by an entire federal government.
Look, throw in what Stefano said, too, to go along with that about who Ryan Whiting actually is. To most people in Mexico, he's just this random guy that just his mommy moving a little bit of drugs or whatever, and he's not as big as they say. What's weird is,
yeah, and also I'm not taking nothing away from him. He's still a piece of shit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that I don't disagree with what the current political structure is using as bait for people that fall for that bullshit. The other reason for the timing is the fact that Jack Smith had been testifying in front of Congress yesterday, saying he definitely would have put Don Pito in jail if he allowed Tom to go to trial. Bro, everything a cover up of a cover up of a cover up of a cover up of a cover up. Cover up is I want everybody to put their L's up in the chat for upper echelon. L's up in the chat.
Even I remember when you and I did a show, Kat. How many people were pissed? Yeah, how many?
This that I said he's top dog in the Chapitos faction of the Sinaloa cartel, and that's because Mexicans were like, no, and this fucking white snowboarder, come on.
Was he top dog or was he just a buyer, bro? Everybody talked this comic book fantasy shit. Was he top dog or was he a buyer? Twins said that earlier too. I don't know which one it was. Shout out Velez. L up in the chat for upper echelon. L's up in the chat for upper echelon.
But he was at a point running a lot of the show, and it has to do with what Stefano said, is that he was a bloodthirsty guy. Like, there was no, and you and I have talked about this, Jeff, there was no moral law there. It was kill or fuck over whoever he felt like might fuck him over.
And why? And
the point where everyone was under the impression that he was going to kill Daniela. I mean, at a point, by Daniela getting grabbed by the U.S. or sanctioned by the U.S., that was her saving grace.
And why would you fault him for that? He is a gangster who will do whatever he has to do to survive. That's how the game works. But you know what's amazing about what you just said? Let this be a lesson to anybody doing this type of thing. If you're going to date around, you better make sure you don't piss him off too much. Because look at what happens in the end. She's probably one of the reasons that this all probably happened.
Oh, 100%. Her and the lawyer, the Canadian lawyer.
So can I think one of the interesting aspects, and you go back to, because I want to tie into the Mexican journalist piece that you brought into, because I've seen this even with American reporters covering it. Like, for example, I'm really close with a lot of the reporters at Borderland Beat, great news organization. If you guys don't know them, follow them, and they do phenomenal conversations and more.
Shout out Borderland Beat. We fuck with a lot of their shit.
And one of the interesting aspects that we have conversations, and even I'm in this camp, right? And this is kind of the Mexican kind of influencer narco, reporting. Who do they track more? It's the gunmen and kind of the leaders within the organization that have like the plazas, right? The plaza bosses.
That's what I was thinking earlier. If dude was messing around like that, sucker shit. And did you see? I don't know where the image is that of old girl, but he was wilding. Right? But he was messing around all loose like that. Yeah, miss me with the, he's a genius. Bro, they hit the wrong people. Took out a whole family that had nothing to do with nothing. Salute to whoever gave us that 45th light.
Is the gunmen. And
Jardinero.
Right, El Jardinero, en serio. I mean, we can go, on and on and on and on. And that's important. And the irony of the situation that when you talk to Western journalists or academics, specifically in the U.S., like that whole part of the narco culture of Mexico, for some reason, just way over that, no idea. But when you're talking to Mexicans, and for understandable reasons, that's the focus. But it's almost as sometimes they forget the component of the drug trafficking, and the problem that you run into when you're trying to talk about the drug aspect of these cartels, the drug trafficking aspect, is that the people involved in that, for the most part, are not as public and as vocal as the gunmen and the leaders within the cartels. They're much more hidden, and Ryan Wedding was that until the American media, the Trump administration put a spotlight. A perfect example of this, and I say this, is Brother Wang. Brother Wang was a Chinese chemical precursor who dealt with the Sinaloa cartel and the Jalisco New Generation cartel. He dealt with both. Neither of them messed with Brother Wang. They both knew he did business with both rival cartels. Now, you want to tell me he's not a powerful figure within the Mexican drug trafficking organization? He is powerful enough that when he was
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Robin. If you hear this, hold these LS hashtag free Dirk hashtag Chicago in this hashtag fuck academicsan 69.
Hold on, shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag Robin, you hear this? Hold these L's. You gotta hold those L's, bro. Hashtag free Dirk. Hashtag Chicago in this. Hashtag fuck academics in 6'9". Right? Upper echelon gotta hold the biggest L. I think what's worthy of his L is the next time he arrives in the chat, we strip his wrench, and JP gives him less than 24 hours, but you give him a nice little, put him in the bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, Mike.
We're not gonna send him to the. We're not gonna send him to the upper room. We'll put him in the fucking
Put
bathroom.
him in a fucking bedroom, Mike.
He gotta hold this L somehow, right?
Taint in Mexico for some odd reason. He was put under house arrest.
I mean, you could probably make the case he's among the most powerful.
So that's the thing.
Percent.
He was so important that he did chemical precursors for two drug cartels. Both drug cartels were probably interested in protecting him. A judge decided, hey, it's a great idea to put him in house arrest, probably because he was corrupt as shit. That's how influential. He escapes house arrest. Shocking. The only reason why he was caught is he tried to flee to Russia. From Russia, get to China. He gets into Russia. They look at his passport. It's like, this is a fake passport. Deporting your ass. Because he took a flight from Mexico to Cuba, Cuba to Russia. From Russia, they deported him back to Cuba. The Cubans then looked at him and was like, wait a minute, you have an international red notice from the Mexicans. You're under arrest, and we're sending you to the U.S., and now he's in the U.S. And the problem is, unless you hear this, you have no idea. And I had this conversation with the researcher who does a lot of research about the Chinese money laundering network, right? Those are key financial figures for any Mexican cartel interested in doing international money laundering.
Right now, that ain't my jam. Robin is on his third bottle of the night. No, lo cagó el gallo. Shout out JP. This is one of his last shots. All right? Miss me with the bullshit. I'm done with these motherfuckers, though.
You cannot. And the same with the chemical precursors. If you're talking about the brokers to achieve the chemical precursors are Chinese. And the thing is for some reason, when we're talking about
they always been. The twins got snatched with them Chinese motherfuckers, remember? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. That's the Ryan wedding story, man. We'll keep an eye on it. I'll line up the information about the girl and shit. That was a lot. Upper echelon gotta hold that. We'll see what Ryan wedding talks about. We'll pay attention to the following upcoming, raids and who gets popped off. We know how that goes. All right. This segment was 4 hours, all right? Been 4 hours and 7 minutes. Salute. We're going to hang out for a little bit more. I'm going to finish my shots. I owe one more. Dude definitely wasn't that smart. Shout out Zoraida. The Chinese are way more powerful than this administration will ever admit. They better get to it. They better at least, in the least IB, they better admit it to themselves. Because if they don't, shout out Miguel Lopez on the check-in. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. They own hella land in NorCal. At one point, the National Guard and local law enforcement tried to go in there, and there was a standoff, and the government had to stand down. From the Chinese? What? Where's that story, Ivy? God damn it, I don't have enough time in the day. I need this channel to have 100,000 subs, so I got the time in the day to cover all these stories. Shout out Daniel Fiore. Your audio sucks, dude. Better or worse than your mom? Does my audio suck better or worse than la madre tuya? Hurry up, answer the question. Shout out Nods like TV series in the making for sure. This Ryan wedding shit, psh, I should be writing right now. I should just fucking shut this shit down and go write something. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Because you ain't lying. You ain't lying. What? He's going to be coming down the stairs like Thor. Shit. until he hit them little steps. The big feet, he got to do the baby steps. It don't look the perp walk don't look as cool anymore, but definitely TV series in the making. I don't know what you're talking about, Zamora. Who's the Chinese? The precursor guys. They passed the laws about not selling them water for illegal grows, and they organized a bunch of high-powered lawyers in the Bay. Spread that bread around. They said they were being discriminated against. Everybody got a loophole for everything. On my second Four Locals, but that Henny looking good, I'm about to go get some. Relax. You had enough. Four Locals, stay your ass home, man. I'm sure it's cold wherever the fuck you at. Daniel Fiore, fire the audio engineer. All right, cool. Whatever you say, Papas. Thank you for coming in here with your constructive criticism. What if your earbuds suck? Everybody else, does anybody else have a problem hearing me? Miguel up and said, Daniel Foreskin, clean your ears or dip, Fulio. That's it. Put you in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
Don't put him in the bathroom. Don't put him in the bathroom. We're going to let Daniel Foreskin, get himself together. But he worried about engineering. You want to engineer the next session? You can engineer the next session. Just watch your fucking attitude around here, all right? All right, shout out Miguel. Probably sooner than the Twins TV series. No shit. Shout out Nods. No shit. Miguel Lopez. Hell Trompito. Y'all are wild. At this point, we just hanging out, man. Ask your questions. Don't tell no fucking lies. And watch your mouth. Especially you, Foreskin. Everything sounds good, Zoraida? You can hear me right? I don't gotta be right here, do I? Shout out Zachary. Yo, Shy, I appreciate the advice. However, I drink a fifth of him by myself. That's fine. Did you two locals? Chill your ass out. Sit still. What time is it wherever the fuck you at? It's 11:11 here. Do whatever the teenagers do. Make a wish. Your show's great. Thank you. Shout out EC12. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Make sure you check out all of our playlist section. Hit them like buttons. Comment. That should help us move forward. We'll be celebrating our 12,000 subs very soon. So make sure you come celebrate with us. I appreciate you. Daniel Foreskin. What kind of name is that anyway? Your speakers or headphones are broken. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. I'm the fucking engineer. We don't need no fucking engineer. We don't need no fucking patches. Shout out Zachary. Fifth of him by myself. You almost couldn't spell that shit. You had to come correct yourself, Zachary. 4 locals, all right? You seeing 6 of them motherfuckers right now. Tranquilízate. All right? Shout out Zoraida. Yeah, Nods is on point, man. Might be, that show be done. That should be on Hulu before anything we hear about that other shit. I can't do what the teenagers do. I'm not that young. Shout out 509. What I missed? He said, I'm back. Shit, man. I ended the Ryan wedding story. Now we're just chilling. We saw Jay Flores holding L and back up into the bushes. Disappear into the darkness. And JP dropped hashtags on his ass all the way there. And then some Mama Huevo came in here named Daniel Foreskin, and he said that my audio sucks, but everybody seems to hear me just fine. Shout out Miguel, I can hear fine. My vocals are good. I saw everything, right? I spoke ain't proper. Yeah, you spoke ain't proper. Sounds fine over here in 509. Shall I see? Salutes. I appreciate you. Motherfuckers coming here just to talk shit. Can we get to 50 likes? Is there anybody out there that didn't hit the like button? Can we get to 50 before we get out of here? We'd be some bad motherfuckers. We ain't done that in a while, you know. And Tubo been treating me like the redheaded stepchild for the last couple of months. Where's Foreskin at? Come on, Danny. Danny, that's it. He bounced. You know, some of these guys, they rather get a deal. They turn themselves in. They get the fuck out of here. Shout out 509. How about them Chi-Town Bears? Great season. Let me tell you something, man. The motherfuckers got me watching ball sports again. 509. All right? I gave up ball sports after D Rose was done, and after they killed the Bulls franchise, and you know what I mean. And then I get back whenever they're winning the title, because I like combat sports. You know what I'm saying? Now, this fucking kid, this Caleb Williams motherfucker, man. he plays like a champion when under pressure, bro. And that's very, very important. Shout out Zamora.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I hear you from my undisclosed location hashtag shout out member sand chat hashtag can't wait to use my wrench on someone.
Come on, man. He talking to this motherfucking Mama Werewolf and shit. Talking about my audio. Hashtag I hear you from my undisclosed location. Hashtag shout out to the members and the chat. Hashtag can't wait to use my wrench on someone. Oh no, you're gonna hit him in the fucking head. We're not gonna do 24 hours. You gotta be back before the stream's over. Not like he did tonight and bounce forever. What we were talking about. But again, the kid plays like a champion, man. Shout out JP for the power chat. Bears suck. I liked them until they lost. Shout out Miguel Lopez, man. He's honest, man. He's honest with his feelings. Boom. We passed our 50, man. I appreciate y'all. Salutes. Shout out my brother Oso. Zachary said the Bears. All right. That's me having the Bears heart attack. Was the bet Seattle versus the LA Rams? I don't get the question because I don't really gamble like that. You gotta ask my nephews that shit. They be blowing their bread on that. Alright. Now Miguel's wilding. Zoraida. He's wilding the entire fuck out. You know what's crazy though? When I get off this live stream, Zoraida, no Oreos for me. I'ma get at that arroz con dulce. That Suso fucking she put it on a motherfucking on a parachute. Drop that motherfucker in on me. And I'm gonna hit that shit. Alright? Your boy earned it. Alright? We've been working hard around here. Understand? Please go check out CARTEL with 2 L's. Right? Go check that out. Share it. It's a quality product. Alright? I do what I can with what I got. I always have. Please. Go check that shit out. I'm going to drop the fucking playlist link to you. Alright? Fuck what these dudes talking about. May Jay Flores sleep with that L that he got to hold up and shit all night long. He got to hold that shit like a soldier. But make sure y'all go check out the CARTEL playlist. Hold on. I'm going to drop the link for y'all. I got to put these quick keys in there for the Nightbot. All right, go check out these fucking playlists. This one right here is CARTEL. We are 3 episodes deep on CARTEL. First episode is the episode dedicated to the telling of Ovidio Guzman. And then episode 2 is Chapo Guzman creating the blueprint for the telling. All right, this is the Ovidio. This is that playlist. And the third episode is Joaquin turning in the biggest bargaining chip Mexico had to offer. All right. I'm closing the StreamYard because he got to hold that L. All right. You missed your window of opportunity. All right. It's not Batman. He's Catman. JP, that's a good one. You got to hashtag that. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Truth. I was so hyped when they lost, I bet on them. So now I'm collecting cans to recoup. You got to do what you got to do. Shout out Zachary. Zachary says Seattle. Oh, that's who's playing next? I gave up. I was done. Maybe I'll tune in and, throw an eye at it. But tomorrow, my mission is Justin Gaethje versus Patty Pimblett. I wanted to see Kayla Harrison versus Amanda, but that shit ain't happening. Always got to keep an odd account around, but only for purposes of getting a guy over that hump every once in a while. Of the like button, shout out to Ivy. I don't even fucking catch you. Shout out Zoraida. Good for you, Shy Yum. I seen that. Looks like arroz con leche. Homemade is always better. Facts. It's similar. Ninja shit. Shy, don't spoke that Puerto Rican. Tengo unos gatos en los pantalones.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 at Chi. Thanks for another great live, my brother. May God bless the ill cartel members in chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content, it's free. Buenas noches, God bless y'all. Saluting face emoji, 100 emoji, hashtag I'm done with hashtags for tonight.
Shout out JP, you've earned it. Papas, you outdid motherfuckers that's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Shot, thanks for another great live, my brother. May God bless the ill cartel members in chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Buenas nachos. God bless y'all. Hashtag I'm done with hashtags for tonight. Salutes to you, sir. You are the hashtag king. Hashtags in the power chat. Hashtags in the chat. Hashtags in the super chat. Wherever they at. You are the hashtag king. Salutes to you. Have a good night. I appreciate you. And this one's for you right here. Alright. So that's the playlist for that. We're also doing the El Traidor. Alright, we're doing El Traidor, which is the Vicentillo Zambada book. Alright, I'm going to drop that in here.
Wait, time.
I'm going to drop that in here too. Oh, come on, relax. Where the fuck is it at? Right here. Boom, drop that in here too.
Scribe is how you stop explaining the same thing over and over at work. Watch this. It'll change your life. Raise your hand.
Shut up. Shout out Suso. That looked delicious. It's fire. See, here's what happened, right? Remember, she dropped the first care package, right? Right? And then amongst the family, not in my house, because I had no complaints. I sent y'all a picture, and I was like, I'm going to eat this shit, right? But amongst the family, they were like, well, so-and-so got more than I got. Some shit like that happened. I'm just going to say it's that, right? And it inspired another batch. So then I got another care package. But now, I think I got a trick. I'm going to be like, well, I think they got more than me. See if we inspire another batch. Come on, man. I'm always on my evil genius shit. No? Yo, when are you going to redo the movie True Romance on the film channel? Ooh. Yeah, here's the problem with movies, Zachary. I'll tell you when I'll do more movies. When the sub count go up. Why? Because movies take longer to edit and they yield less reward. With a show, you get the rollover where people have to go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. You know what I'm saying? With a show, it's one and done. They move on. I mean, with a movie, it's one and done. They gone. So once I get more, then I'll be able to do more movies. And they're longer than TV shows. A lot more editing. Hope that answers your question. What book are you reading? You were talking about The Traitor, which is the book of Vicente Zambada, which is El Mayo's son. All right, I got that. There's a playlist for that. I just dropped it. Shout out Nads, Clica, One Deadly Sins. Is that the movie or is that something else? Shout out 509. I gave it the hype button. Salutes. Yeah, y'all hit that like button, hit that hype button, all of that shit. Looked it up, couldn't find. Where's it at? What you were talking about? What, The Traitor? Yeah, I just dropped the link. The link is in the live chat. Whatever the last link is, I dropped. Came up with some other book, Traitor, some other fiction book. This one's called El Traidor. EL space TRAIDOR. Bendiciones, mi querido amigo Jonathan. Hasta mañana. Que descanses. Stay warm. Yeah. Have a good night, JP. We appreciate you. Your boy's lit. I owe you one shot. You bouncing early, but I'm not going to let you. I know you lurking. They got more. Shy cracked the code. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm lost at this point. When you get that sub count up, hopefully you'll be in St. Louis and we can watch it together. Facts. True Romance, man. I want to check that shit out, man. I want to put that shit on the channel. No, this is crazy. Boom. It's a song? Okay. What time is tomorrow's live? Are we going live tomorrow? What are we talking about? Are we going to talk about everything we didn't talk about today tomorrow? I usually take Saturdays to edit, But I'm so ahead, I think all I need to do is put some body cams up and edit some Ill Films Welcome to Derry shit. Shout out Nas, the song. Yeah, I can't play it on the channel because I don't want to get clapped tonight, but I'll check it out. I do have a channel where I play music. Shout out IB. Have a good night, everyone. If you're signing off, nah, just JP was signing off. She was saying bye to JP. Me, I'm still here. I'm gonna take JP's last shot, which is right here. I'm just not gonna open up another topic because I don't have the night. But I tell you what, I am gonna put on the screen. I'm gonna put this motherfucking me in my shirt, man. They wild. Child, you lit. I was talking about the second batch code. Second batch of what? Oh, the second batch code. Okay, I got you now. No. I cracked the code. Pero yo me lo voy a gozar, right? Shout out Suso. Live streaming for Sports Shy. I got clapped. All right, last time the UFC's audio bled through the microphone and boom. La cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. La cagó el gallo. Cállate, hipopuerta.
Shout out JP. I cumplido mi condena. Right, so tonight it was a beer. And I believe six. No. It was Tere. It was Oso with 2. Velez with 2. JP with 1. And JP with 2 more. So it was a beer and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots. Wow. Beer and 8 shots. Sorry, I didn't put my check mark. My face. We put Tere to sleep. Put smut on her name. And I'm still me. I haven't even reached that dog in me yet. Nando gets a motherfucking trophy for this one. Yeah, no, he nailed it. Shout out 509. So yeah, I got clapped, right? So I gotta be careful when I do fight streams. Y'all can't hear shit, and that means I can't enjoy the fight because I can't listen to the commentary. You know what I'm saying? So I'm stuck in between a rock and a hard place. But I'd like to go live tomorrow for the fight. We'll see. We'll see. All right, check mark. Shout out Zoraida. That's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Coño, man. All right, I'll do the sobriety test right now. Walk me down. I'll put that shirt on right there. Walk my ass down the street. And that's it. You know what I mean? Let me go. The shirt is crazy. The shirt is crazy. But I don't know who this motherfucker is. But I think we got to make the hat. I think I'm making the hat. Am I making the hat? I think I'm making the hat. What if you put the fight in your ear? That way we can't hear it. I can do that. I think there's a way to. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do that. But, you know. The shirt matches the hat. Absolutely does. I'd have thrown a red undershirt under that motherfucker, man. Huh? Too much matching? Shout out my brother also. JP, I bought a beer and a shot. That means anything before it was strictly shots. Yeah, the beer and the shot, and then Tere bought a shot, right? So okay, your beer, right? We got to count for your beer, JP. Bet. And your shot, JP shot. Tere shot. Velez shot, Oso shot, JP shot, and JP shot. That's 8. I never put this thumb up. Relax. So I think I'm right. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Y'all know. Put the red undershirt on Zoraida just for the horns and shit. Here's the thing. The underbrim is red too. See right there. No, the shirt. Nando killed it. But who's this motherfucker right here though? I see this motherfucker on the street. I'm pulling first. The Vicente shirt right there. No, that's the Chapo, the amigo. Cian Pen. This interview is for Cian Pen. Not Sean Penn, Cian Pen. But I don't know who this motherfucker is right here. Yo, AI never gets my face right. It always makes me look like one of my cousins or some shit. Shout out Zoraida, matching nonstop. Zoraida, remember when I used to match the colors on the channel of all of this shit here? That if I was wearing this blue, that bottom stripe right there where the bar image goes, that shit would be blue down there. Boy, I used to match the whole fucking show. Play games if you want to. All right, and there's receipts. Y'all go look that shit up. I cumplido mi condena. I'm a bad motherfucker, man. And I got the work done. Please go check out Cartel. Go check out the Trader series. Hit that like button. Leave a comment. It's quality product. The next episode of Cartel with 2 L's will be the twins. Flores twins. They are the next episode of Cartel. Episode 4 will be the Flores twins. And we have a lot more resources as far as their story. Not tonight, because tonight, one of them bailed, jumped ship, gassed y'all up, disappeared into the darkness. All right? But we got a lot more resources so we can get deeper into the story. So episode 4 will be the Flores twins. Saca la bolsita. Shout out 509. Amigo. Hey, man. Be like that sometimes. But shout out Nando. He put the shirt on. Shit matches. I ain't mad at it, man. Shout out 509. A1 Products. Salutes, man. I appreciate you. One man band around this motherfucker, man. Only one person that can give you the receipts on that, and that's also, and I have no, doubt in my mind that that's the report. The report is one man band around here, Papas. A1 Product. I do what I can with what I got. Shout out Zoraida, great live side. Thank you. Thank you for all the non-biased news. Salutes. Shout out Velez. Bolsita. Sorry, I meant to say bolsota. Right? Tranquilízate, okay? Relax. Velez, no matter how hard you try, you ain't never gonna be as cool as me wearing that motherfucking shirt right there. It's just not gonna happen. Me, imagínate, me sitting there in that shirt, eating my arroz con dulce, motherfucking chilling, puffing on something, you'll never be as cool as me in that shirt, bro. With the bolsita, don't matter. Don't matter. Shout out Zoraida. What this top fans looking like? I see Zoraida at number 2. Pete Never at number 1. All right? Shout out Pete Never. All right? Shout out Zoraida at number 2. IB at number 3. Shannon at number 4. We appreciate you, Shannon. Shout out Oso, number 5. Ted number 6. Velez number 7. Zamora number 8. Zach number 9. Upper Echelon number 10. Hold this L, boy. We
put him in the fucking bench. How many
seconds can we put people in the back? I gotta figure out how many minutes we gotta serve him up for this L. Shout out Big June. Shout out LV. Primo 13. 50914. Deb Heiser 15. Yayo 16. Sam 17. Ducky 18. Ducky, you didn't even. Nobody gave me the result of the fucking fight. Shout out Karina Muntz, Germany. Put the DNA on the like button. Number 19, Enrique Castillo 20, Chicken Knuckle 21, PR Black 22, Think Like a Kingpin P. Number 23, Miguel Lopez 24, Nando 25, Jizzle 26, Luca 27, EC 12 28, CH 29, JP 30. JP, I say gets number 1 because JP power chatted all night long from his undisclosed location, and JP is under no obligation to do such a thing. Shout out D-Life 31, shout out Spartan 32, Not Like 33, Daniel Foreskin, Kenny, Willie Palms, Mr. Joshua, Luis Herrera, 298 Sosa. All right, we got an APB out on you, but you did check in. William Cadell was up in here. I missed William Cadell. I didn't even see him. Shout out 323G, Glory Days, and 43. 90s, baby, all right? Salutes. I shouted out the chat. That's everybody that chatted tonight. Shout out Zoraida. Velez cool as fuck with his hat. He got his little hat on and shit, you know? Velez, if you go to WWE hunting for treasure and shit, they went and they found your little hat with Kurt Angle and shit. They had to go find your little hat. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We've been hanging out for 4.5 hours. Me in that t-shirt doing the Scarface pick. In this t-shirt right here, you can't do it in this t-shirt. No, not in that t-shirt. It's my t-shirt. Shout out Zach. Oso was popping my G. Salutes to Oso. JP, what about me? JP, I gave you super props. JP, take the smut off my motherfucking name, man. Shout out Oso. Adam lost in 20 seconds. Is that real? Oh, I love to see that. What? I play that shit on repeat. I figured he would lose. Was it a knockout? Shit, 20 seconds? It better be. What the fuck? Hundreds up. Number 1 to the king. Salutes to the hashtag king, man. Shout out JP. I appreciate the love. There you go, man. You got the numero uno. Number 1 spot. Shata. Ashata. Alright, I didn't even expect to be here this long, but it's one of them old school streams, alright? But Nando took the cake with this shit. What the winner of the fight get? He got to whoop the loser's ass. Also said TKO. I don't doubt it. Now he gets to go smash now? What was the... Yeah, what the winner... Shout out for Les. What the winner of the fight get? Now I get it. Took me a minute. Chat, everyone stay safe and warm tonight in these demonic temperatures. I'm going to go stick my head out the fucking window. I told Oso I'm going to do a freezing cold challenge for 2 stacks. Right? We need to get enough people in here to generate 2 stacks. I'm going to go outside. TKO in 20 seconds is crazy. He should have stood home. That was a money grab. Aiden, you know who lost in that fight? Aiden Ross. He had to pay the freight. I'm going to go watch it right now. I'm going to cover it for Head Kick Shy. All pendejo and shit. Make a short out of it or something. Maybe I put I'm telling you, I'm going to put this shirt on some thumbnails. But I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to acknowledge it. I want to see if they acknowledge it. I want to see if they acknowledge it in the comments. All right? I'm going to put the shirt out. They're going to be like, when the fuck was this live stream? I want to see the live stream where you wore this shit. I'm not going to put the whole image. Just me. All right? Just me. Don't nobody let the cat out the bag. Just laugh at him. Nando se pasó. Shout out Zorada. Saw you crazy. I go outside right now, take this fucking hoodie out. If I had a fucking 6-pack, I got a 12-pack, 30-pack and shit right now. But shout out to Pooh on the check-in. Appreciate you. Long time no see. Looking fly as fuck. So I salute to you. I appreciate you. All right, you see me in this shirt right here? Look at me. Prayers to whoever doing replay gang. I remember them 8 or 9 hour replay gangs, bro. You missed the 9-hour stream, or you probably had to catch up, right? Go back. That's gonna be funny. That shit gonna be funny. Yeah, I'm using this right here. This is going on thumbnails. Shout out Zach. Plenty much love, Shy and chat. Salutes to you, sir.
No mommy's way.
The voice of our No Mama's Way, who's always out there trying to get that paper.
Millions.
Hit the like button. Anybody who has yet to do so. We're about to get out of here shortly. Your boy gonna get something to eat. All right, he did some Puerto Rican shit, make some rice and beans. It's going down, and I'm gonna eat my arroz con dulce. And I'm gonna watch something on TV that has nothing to do with anything I do. My acting teacher reached out to me and said, "Where the fuck you at?" All right, I've had a couple of auditions this year. Nothing yet. Whenever you're chasing one, the other's getting away. Kanye said it right. Shout out Winnie the Pooh. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Blessings. Have a great weekend. Salutes to the Pooh. Appreciate you. Zach, have a great warm weekend. Salute to you, Zoraida. Glad to have you. I appreciate you. I appreciate Shannon. I appreciate Tere. All the ladies that come and represent, not because they're ladies, because they don't fuck around. They don't play no games. So salute to them. Salute to JP, the hashtag king, in his ghillie suit. Salute to y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Catch the replay gang. We've been here 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm putting the green light on upper echelon. Next time upper echelon, Jay Flores, pops up in the chat, I am going to de-wrench him. I'm going to let JP clap him for less time than the stream would last, because I don't want him out of here for forever. But we're going to give JP the satisfaction of clapping him. And then when he comes back, we'll give him his wrench back. All right? But right now, he got to hold the L. That L is yours. All right? Shout out 509. Shael, salutes to you. I appreciate you, 509. Shout out to my brother Oso. Shout out JP. Shout out Zoraida, Shannon, Tere, Zach, Velez, 298, 323, EC12, Daniel Foreskin, Miguel Lopez. All right. Shout out to all of y'all. Chat, stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your night. Everyone, have a great warm weekend. Should get too hot in here, man. Ain't no different in here. Window open like a motherfucker. All right. Also talking about I'm crazy. No. Cool under pressure. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Can I throw hundreds up? Shout out Raven. I know Raven, you gonna be replay ganging. I know you gonna be replay ganging. All right. Shout out to Pooh. All right. Shout out HG. We got an APB out on Vernon Himes. Eddie Jimenez, he check in every now and then, but Eddie Jimenez, APB out on you. All right. Couple APBs out there. Shout out IB. Salute Shy. Salute team. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. Go and post some shit. What's up? You got something new in the show my art section? I want to see some shit. You got some shit. Shout out Ivy, great artist. Shout out Zoraida, glad to be back, Shy. Thanks for the great laughs today, everyone. You go rest your laugh muscles. We was on our bullshit tonight. Bonando stole the show with this fucking shirt. And I'm going to try to put this dome right here on this body. No mama's way. All right. At least it got this bull right. I did the one with the golden bull, and the AI switched up the bull, made it different. And shout out Derek Rose. Derek Rose got his jersey retired and got his banner put up next to the goats. Very few people get put up in the rafters of the United Center. And he is the rose that grew from concrete. And that is a Chicago boy done good. He is a quintessential Chicago kid that came up awkward and found it hard to express himself and finally found a way. And I appreciate him for it. So salutes to Derek Rose. I appreciate you, sir. He paid for enough funerals in this city to be respected. As Oso would say, he was more explosive than his body could handle. And he's up in the rafters. That's a Chicago boy done good. And I appreciate him. Salutes to Derek Rose. Zoraida, HG, Chula, where you at? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she popped up the other day, but she'll be back. I told her we had an APB out on her. She was laughing. All right. Salutes to Derek Rose. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all. Y'all the ones that keep me coming back. Salutes to JP, the king of the hashtags. Salutes to everybody that bought me a drink tonight. Salutes to all the donators. Shout out Pete Never. I appreciate you. Shout out Upper Echelon, even though you got to hold this L. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin. I appreciate you all. Y'all have a good night, and I will holla. Peace.